Back to the campaign. All right, well, let's go ahead and go to Foundry. All right, so we're looking at the big map. Last week, the guys really only did one thing. Well, I mean, they had a RP powwow with the dwarves. I forgot how the dwarf powwow went. All right, so last week they did their assignment from the previous week, and then they were supposed to meet up with the Dwarven Guild. Let me go ahead and put the map on so everybody's on the same page. No, that was the previous week.
Yeah, the dwarves told us about the weird stone being guarded by the Beholder.
Right. That's the map that I kind of want to get you guys in real fast. Small fast. Not that it matters, but I kind of want to make sure everybody's on the same page. All right, so I'm just going to go through. The guys did talk to the dwarves. They were filled in on the powers of the weird stone. And then they were like, okay, well, we'll get to your assignment a little bit later. We got to go out and kill Gorgon. They decided that they were going to. My foundry is not working. Let me restart. That they were going to go ahead and do the. They were also told by the liaison of the Caliph person. I'll get her name in a second, but she's kind of important. I mean, she's the right-hand man of the Caliph, and I wanted to make sure the guys are we're all on the same page on what needs to happen. All right, so I'm back. The lady's name, as a matter of fact, let me put her on the map. Jasmine. All right, so this lady here, right-hand man of the Caliph. Anyway, so she set up the meeting with the dwarves. And then the guys got all the information for that, and the meeting was over. The next day, I asked the guys, okay, you already know that the Zentirum are going to show up. It might be in the morning, probably in the morning. The guys were like, well, we're not going to worry about that. We got to get this Gorgon's blood. And that's basically it. Let me put the guys back on the tunnel map where they killed the Gorgon. Yeah, here we go. All right, so we're back on the Gorgon map. They had a previous encounter, but that's not the important. It was Wirvin. They killed a couple of Wirvin, and then they made it inside the Underdark, or underneath the caverns, and they killed the Gorgon. So right after this was done, because this is the warlock. One of the guys is a warlock, and he has a patron. The patron is lawful evil, and we all know that. So before we start getting into weird, what is good and what is bad, we all know what bad is. You're going to do bad things. Your boss is a bad person. So let's make sure that you understand that you're going to do bad things. All right, so that's where we left off. You see, he even lives in a bad neighborhood. That's how bad he is. All right, so I'll shut up. I think we're all the.
They were just coming for you, DM. They knew that your game was hosted.
The sirens aren't coming from my neighborhood, sir. I live in the ghetto. That's right. I live in the hood, I should say.
Exactly, you're in the hood. Why are you surprised?
I am in the hood. Yeah. That's correct. All right, well, I'm gonna shut up now because we're all up to date, and now the guys have to figure out if they're going to have Shaddad do his thing with his patron, or they want to do something other than wait for Shaddad to talk to his patron, because they got to go back to the city, and the city more than likely already has they kind of already know this. The Zentirum have already landed, is what I'm trying to say. All right, so do we want to start with you guys going back and figuring out that the Zentirum have landed, or do we want to do the little session with Shaddad's patron, who is not a very nice person? Which do you want to do right now? What say you?
Roll a dice, DM.
Well,
1d2.
Well, okay. Well, if we can't make up our minds, let
It's I
me.
win, tails you lose.
I'll go with one.
Oh.
Tails, I instantly die.
No, well, since you guys can't make up your mind, I'm just gonna go and say one. We'll go with Shaddad's little RP, or two. We'll take up right after the Gorgon killing, and then. All right. So I rolled a one, meaning that Shaddad is gonna go into his patron mode. All right, so Shaddad, you guys all get back to your ship. You're ready to undock. Mr. Shaddad says, "Hey, I gotta go into my satanic room and get in touch with Satan,
Okay.
so I can be more
Okay.
evil." He's lawful evil, sir. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, but he's not satanic.
Okay, so there's a different
Satan
type of
wishes
evil.
he was
Am I
this
correct?
dude.
So wait a minute. Let me make sure I got this right. There's different types of evil. There's satanic evil, and then there's patron evil. Am I correct? Or I'm confused now.
Well, there's lawful evil. There's chaotic evil.
That's true.
There is,
Neutral evil.
Satan is lawful evil. So
yeah.
is your Ifriti.
Yes,
All
you
right.
are right.
All right. Well, I'm
If
gonna.
evil is the right thing to do.
Yeah. It's
I'm
my
I'm
patron
only
tail.
RPing my alignment, people. So chill out. All right. So do you start getting into like putting your fingers together and saying "Oh hell, Beelzebub," or how do you get in touch with your patron?
Well, I usually don't get into touch with my patron. He kind of just ignores me, and then when he wants to talk to me, then the little imp appears, and then he makes the portal, and I go inside.
All right. All right. So he's in his room. He's trying to get it on with his new girlfriends, and he
Just so you know, my patron lives inside of my amulet.
is
Wait,
that a
that doesn't
thing?
match up, right?
Yeah, that is that a thing? You have a god inside your amulet. Am I correct on that?
Yes,
Wait,
you are
it
you are
makes sense
correct on that.
teleporting with the amulet, but like,
Can you go
He's in
in?
I know what.
Yes.
there's many compartments to my amulet, and in one compartment, my patron lives in there. And he's not a god; he's a lesser deity. He's a noble genie.
Right. Right. He's a noble genie with a power to cast wish, which I would
Yes,
assume he could. I mean, well, no, no, you're right about that.
yes, but the gods of D&D are very powerful.
Oh, okay.
Casting wish is, you know, rudimentary.
All right, I got you. So, you just go inside his amulet whenever you need to speak with him, or does he come into your mind and he shows you horrible things that you need to do, or how does that work?
He could bring me inside of the amulet.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Well, let's go with that. All right. So you start to get a sense that there's a great disturbance in the force. You figured, okay, maybe I should speak to my boss about what's happening. All right.
Okay.
Well, let's go with that. Okay. So we are in. All right. So we're inside some. I will say that this Ifriti, this noble Ifriti, has the ability to change environments inside your little amulet.
Yes.
Yeah, so you could be in some sort of a room like in Rosemary's Baby, and you don't know if you're gonna get fucked or not. So it's kind of like that.
Okay, genie. Okay.
That was a joke. God damn it! You people have no fucking sense of humor. All right, so he starts to almost go into a trance. He is now in this area, thick mist around. You see this guy kind of hovering all around you, and he says, "Well, you are back. I'm glad that you were able to bring the supplies that I requested of you. How goes it in the mortal realm?" He's trying to be a bit cheeky about his status here,
And I say, everything has been going well. I brought you not only 1 gallon, but 2 gallons of Gorgon's blood.
and then he
And then I cast,
go ahead.
and then I cast create food and water with precipitation so it doesn't taste like poop.
All right, and he says, "Well, It seems like you are able to do the assignments that I'm needing for you to do. I have an extra assignment that I need for you to do. It seems that I've gotten wind that the Zentirium will be invading your particular, well, this particular kingdom of Al-Qadim, or uh, Khazar, or whatever, however you pronounce it. You know, as a DM, I should really know the goddamn name. Anyway, so the he basically says, "Look, I've gotten in touch with a couple of my let's just say associates. Not only do I have you as a patron, I have maybe other dozens of minions that I work with. And they're also telling me that there's a great value in having to then take sides with the Zentirium. Now, you might or might not know that the Zentirium hire a lot of, let's just say, sultry people such as orcs and goblins and sometimes even gnolls. And these orcs, you might already understand that they need man flesh in order to be motivated to do their job. Let's just say that. These are brutish, savage orcs that we're talking about that will do whatever it needs to be done by their master, which you already probably already know is Fazul Shimbril. Now, sources are telling me that their supplies for these orcs are going to be needed by someone, and that someone is going to be you. So here's what I need you to do. I want you to infiltrate or try to make your way towards the leader of the Zentirium. I'm not exactly sure who that person's going to be, but perhaps you can make some sort of a advance on keeping his orcs and goblins happy in the assault or in the duties of Zentirium. So I would like you to let them know that we are eager to supply them with man flesh in order to get their job done. And when I say man flesh, I'm talking about babies and human children. Are we clear on this? Because again, this is a perfect time to get on the winning side. Not only do we make friends with the Zenturium, we also have a long-standing relationship with them, and the supply of these humanoids or humans to the orcs would be a boom to our business. So, what do you say?
Okay, so I'm a bit confused about something. So I am going to infiltrate the Zenturium to go to these orcs and let them know your name is exactly, I don't remember. It's been a while.
Well, you don't have a name for your patron. I don't know. You tell me what it is. I don't know what it is.
That's a good question. I didn't give him a name.
All right. Well,
Uh,
let me just Google free tea.
and then make it sound Arabic.
Ifriti.
Osama?
Yeah, Osama sounds good. All right, so
Okay.
Osama basically lets you know that no, no. There is going to be, if there hasn't been already from my connections. Again, you're not my only minion that I have to work with.
Well, he would say servant. He wouldn't call me a minion.
Okay, servant. Says you're my. Again, I have a dozen servants. You are the 12th. So I've already gotten a couple of other servants that are ready to supply the Zentirium with man children. So I want you to speak with the person in charge of this, and let's just call it an invasion, and let them know that in order to keep their orcs satisfied, I am ready to supply them with infinite amount of man children that can serve as their, nutrients or whatever it is that the orcs have to do with the bodies of dead children. More than likely, probably eat them. So this needs to happen. Do you have questions regarding this?
Okay, so I'm going to go to the Zenturium leader or the Orc leader.
The Zentarium leader handles both the human invaders as well as the orcs. The orcs and the humans don't necessarily keep camps together. The orcs are very brutish and savage. The humans are not as savage, so we try to keep them a bit separate. Regardless, the commander, the Zentarium commander, which I'm not exactly sure who that might be, there's Fazulaj Shambril, there's Manchun, there's Pentagraph, there's also another elf female. Her name escapes me at the moment, but regardless, these people are again are the contacts that you are going to have to make to supply the armies, the Zentarium armies, with the man flesh needed for the orc battalion that they have. Because again, they have a orc, gnoll, and maybe a goblin battalion all together, and then they have the humans separate. So let's make sure you understand that Zentarium are quite diverse when it comes to having either humanoids or humans for their battalions or their army.
So as he's saying this and he's looking at me, my eyes are looking at him in the beginning, but they slowly start to drift away from each other. And then when he stops speaking, I look straight at him again, and I say, "Okay, so you want me to find specific Zenturium leaders and let them know that we have man flesh babies ready to feed the orcs so that the orcs can join the Zenturium armies."
Well, they're already in the army. It's just that they prefer not to eat human food. Therefore, they need man flesh. That's where we come in. We supply the man flesh to the orc side of the Zentarium army. Remember, there are orcs, goblins, gnolls as part of their regime, and that regime needs to be fed. They don't like human food, such as cattle, goats, things like that. They want man flesh. That's where we come in. We supply that man flesh to the Zentarium. Again, they give that man flesh to the orcs, which is what they need to, be happy. Orcs eat man flesh, and we are here to supply the man flesh to the Zentarium army, with you as being the coordinator of this. Uh, what's the word I'm looking for? This contract that we're seeking to make with them.
So I will go to the Zenturium leader and let them know that Osama will supply them with man babies
Well, you don't have to be
to
that
keep
graphic.
the orcs happy.
Let's just say humans. Let's just go with that. You don't have to be specific and say babies or children. Although it is a delicacy for the orcs to eat, and this is no different, by the way. And
So
he
I'm
starts
just a messenger.
he starts telling you this is no different than humans eating what do they call the where they put the calves so they don't move around and they're
Veal?
veal, yeah, exactly. So he's trying to make it sound like this is kind of like veal, but remember this,
Okay.
you're killing people, by the way. So, and he's awful evil, so he needs something. I mean, somebody's got to do the dirty work, and your
So
boss is a bad person.
so I'm just a messenger, man. I'm not the one actually slaughtering babies. That's what you're telling me.
You are, yeah, you're a salesman for now.
Okay.
Again, I have
And
I have 11 other servants that are going to do the dirty work. I have people in Westgate, Skullport, and the city of Flan, as well as Kalisham, that I can supply the humans for. That's not going to be an issue. I just need you to be the salesman to get this contract done because, again, if the Zentarium are going to take over this land, they're going to need to provide supplies and food to its army. That's where we come in.
okay, sounds perfect. Well, what does the person that I want to talk to look like again? You said there was some kind of elf, or
And then he
like
kind of does a spell like no. Okay, you guys are still in the city. Are you guys still in the city, by the way, or outside the city,
Outside the
or
city,
you're
we're
in
in
the
our
ship?
rent skyship. Yeah.
All right, so he does. If you're in the ship, the airship, you're not in the city. You're not in the weird stone vicinity. He starts.
wait.
Uh huh.
Can you just show me what they look like?
What do you mean? The guy that is in charge of the Zentarium?
The guy that I'm supposed to
All right.
look like. I would
Well,
assume because he's a genie, he could transform into anything he wants,
all
right?
right. Well, he cast a scry. Well, it doesn't work. He tries to cast a scry spell to figure out who is in charge of. Because you can cast a little camera anywhere you want if you're familiar with that area, and he's been alive for almost 10,000 years, so he knows a little bit about the cities of the region. All right, so there are two types of scries. There's a scry that is on a particular individual, and there's a scry where a camera is just put in a specific location. He's trying to do the camera on a specific location. The weird stone. He's not aware about the weird stone. He doesn't know everything, and he says, "Oh, unfortunately, I'm unable to figure out who is in the throne room of." And then he goes into the name of that demented old man, Al Shadid something. This guy, before you start asking questions, it's this old guy. Remember the old Biden guy? All right, so he's trying to locate this guy, and the weird stone is not working as well. All right, so he says, unfortunately, I'm not exactly sure what is happening to my scribe because again, he doesn't automatically assume it's going to be the weird stone. So he's kind of puzzled by what's happening. So he looks at you and says, unfortunately, I'm unable to answer that question or tell you who is in charge at the moment.
Uh, and you have no idea what they look like.
Unfortunately not. The only thing that I was told by my servants is that the Zentirum are going to be invading Al-Qadim and to be ready with a large supply of needed food food for the Orc army or the Orc battalion of the Zentirum army.
Well, okay, that sounds awesome. I will do this as quickly as I can.
He says,
But
look, the main point is just figure out who is the person in charge of the Zentarium. Speak with them about the proposal that I'm giving you, and then we can work something out. I think it should be beneficial to the Zentarium as well as to ourselves. And then he kind of pats you on the side, on your arm, saying, "Look, we're going to make a lot of money here if we get this done correctly."
of course we are. And then I take out some of the gold from my amulet and I share it with my patron.
And then he says, "Good." He kind of says, "Okay." And then all of a sudden, a hag kind of pops in.
Oh,
And then I just want to have you let me give you a little something about this. All right, so this hag, hold your horses, monsters, pal. Okay, here we go. All right, so from the outside the mist, she kind of comes in walking and grinning, looking at the Freedy. He looks at her, she looks at him. They both give each other a kind of sinister, kind of like wink, wink, nudge, nudge, and then
what the
she
fuck?
kind of walks to you and she says, "Oh, so this is Shaddad," and then she comes around to the back of you and she says, "Good, I have an understanding of who he is." And
Oh
then
yeah,
the
like what you see.
so the Freedy says, "Yes, Shaddad, I just want to make sure that we're on the same page. I've had some, let's just say I've had some servants that are uncooperative, and I just want to make sure that we have an understanding. This is Sheeda. She is a night hag, if you didn't know anything about night
Sheeda.
hags. she is a very professional, let's just say, acquaintance of mine or business partner. When servants get out of line, sometimes I have to speak with Sheila and make sure that the servant knows his place. So just before you get any ideas, because again, I don't know how what your motives are here, and I just want to. And I'm not saying you're gonna double cross me. I'm not saying that at all. But if you were to think about not doing what I've assigned you to do, then Sheila is gonna pay a little visit to you. Maybe her and her friends might pay a little visit to you, and
Don't
you
threaten me
wouldn't
with a
want
good time.
you would you wouldn't want that to happen. Okay, so just make sure we understand each other. Do not fuck with me. And then he kind of looks at you. He says, "Do not fuck me. Don't you ever try to fuck me." You guys remember the Scarface movie?
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
yeah, we did.
So all right, so he kind of does that little. If you ever try to fuck me, I will fucking bury you. Yeah.
And then I put my hands up like Neil deGrasse Tyson, and I just make that face.
All right. Well, he's like, he says, "Do you have any questions?" And then the night hag, she kind of grins and kind of bows her head as soon as he says, "Do you have any questions?" Because she's kind of like, "Okay, we're kind of done here."
Uh, okay. I'm going to ask my patron. So, what about my reward for bringing you this Gorgon's blood? You promised me anything.
Says, "I've given you all the spells that you need. What more do you need?"
You promised me a magical item, any magical item that I could ever wish for. You
Oh,
promised me one.
yes, yes. Well, unfortunately, I've come up with a snag on that. You know how I mentioned that I have 11 other servants. Well, unfortunately, this one servant was unable to procure the item that you just happen to need, and perhaps you might be able to procure it as well.
Okay, that is very unfortunate news.
Says
It
it
is
is.
very
The
shameful that
well,
a patron of
I
your power was unable to retrieve such a small item.
Well, unfortunately, the only this particular individual was close enough to a dragon's lair that I mentioned that he might be able to perhaps steal from the dragon, and didn't turn out so well for him. So again, a bit of a misunderstanding. I was hoping that this individual would not let me down, but he did, and it's understandable. Going up against a dragon or trying to steal from a dragon is very complicated. Let's just say that.
Well, unfortunate. I would not like to share the same fate as him if you would send your servants to do such a task. But
Well, as a
that
matter
is
of
the way
fact,
of the fates.
he says, "Well, that's a matter of fact. I wanted to ask you about that.
Oh shit.
There is a dragon's lair close by. Again, this is where my minion kind of fell through. Um, Perhaps you can go in there and grab the item that you are currently looking for."
Okay.
And then he brings up a map. He says, "Good, good. I'm glad we have a understanding here." And then he brings up the map, and he says, "Look, from my last information, this particular area is home to a blue dragon.
Oh
Unfortunately,
shit.
this is out of character. A blue dragon is it's a water creature. Is the environment of a blue dragon, right, guys? Because red dragons are volcanoes.
No,
No.
blue dragons are lightning.
Yeah.
Water
Oh.
dragons are dragon turtles.
No, 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 no. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. Good. Yeah, good point. All right. Well, he let's
Blue
revise.
dragons live in the desert.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. The blizzard. All right. Well, turtle dragons is what I'm. I don't think I've ever run a turtle dragon. All right, well, here's what he tells you. He says, "Look, there's a turtle dragon in this particular location. That's where my minion again was not able to procure the item at hand. If you are interested, you can always visit that lair. Unfortunately, this turtle dragon is pretty ornery and um, it might be difficult, is what I'm trying to say. But it's up to you whether you want to procure that specific item that that I was unfortunately unable to give to you today. But you understand.
Of course,
All right,
that is
so
the way of the faith.
all right, so now he's talking about a turtle dragon with a lair that you guys could, if you wanted to.
Does this dragon have a name?
From what I remember, is AKR. Ak Akra, I think that's his name. Now this particular turtle dragon is not very, again, sociable. Let's just go with that, and very ornery.
Of course,
But
I will bring you his head.
well, no need for that. What I do need though is to make sure that deal does go through. Remember, we're bound to make tons of cash if we get this contract set up with the Centurion. And then if he does ask, remember, we have suppliers throughout the Faerun, as well as
Oh, man.
Karatura and the Deldlands, all sorts of places. So don't worry about the human supplies. We have plenty of slaves ready for the orcs to, devour.
Oh, so
Devour.
it sounds good. I think I'm ready to head out since we have nothing else more to talk about.
All right. So he says okay, and then the night hag kind of walks backward into the darkness, and the Ifriti kind of just sits down next to one of his throne, sits in his throne or whatever place he needs to sit down. All right, so enough of that. Let me go ahead and put you guys back on the ship, and it's up to you whether you want to mention all this to your quote unquote friends, and because again, I gave you two assignments: the dragon and the business venture with the Imperium. All right, well, let me move you guys. All right, dude. Let me, it starts to rain a little bit. Let me turn down the volume, guys. All right. All right. Well, you guys can start chit-chatting about whatever.
I guess we have enough time to take a short rest, right?
Yeah, I mean, you just spoke with Satan, and he
Okay.
told you that you're gonna start selling slaves for them to be eaten by orcs. That's what you're gonna do. That's your assignment. If you want to tell the guys,
Hey, brother. How was everything? You look very sad over the side of the ship.
all right, I'm gonna get some Diet Coke, and you guys can figure out what this demon wants to do with human babies.
Why is the game paused?
Brother, I'm making pop.
right. What did you guys decide to do?
Well, we're going to talk to the Zentarum, right? That was always the plan.
Right. Yeah. I mean, did you maybe mention the?
Nope, I'm not gonna mention anything
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
unless someone specifically asks me about the what happened.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
I'm
All
just
right.
gonna veer back and go talk to my ladies. Since
All right.
my brother is the throwing up over the side of the ship.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I kind of screwed that up a little bit. Let me put you guys on a different map. All right. Well, since the other guys don't know really what is happening with your character, it's basically it's the end of the. It's about 12 o'clock, guys, before or right after you've killed the Gorgon. You boarded the ship with the blood. He went into his room to speak with Satan. It's about, it's 4 in the afternoon. Do you want to go back to the city or? And as a matter of fact, guys, I am not 100% sure that the Zentarium have showed up to the city. I'm gonna roll a 1d2. Maybe they might be a little late. They have the meeting in the afternoon. So let's see if they showed up in the morning. The morning is a 1 in a d2, and if they show up in the afternoon, it's um, actually, I don't even know if you're gonna go back to the city. Are you guys going back to the city? I just heads up on that one because I'm not gonna roll if you
Uh,
guys are not even going back. To the
Pretty
city.
sure our plan was to go back to the city once we got your stuff.
All right, all
yeah.
right, okay, good. Well, this worked out perfectly for me since I want to have the scene all ready for you. All right, so as you can tell, I rolled a 2, so it's about maybe 4 o'clock. You're ready to go back in. You don't know anything. Well, you remember a little bit something about the Zentarium, but you're not too worried about it. All right, so as soon as you make it to the city, you see about 6 blimps coming into the. Yeah, 6 blimps. No, I take that back. 3 blimps, 3 airship blimps, pretty much docked at the harbor. They do have those long towers to where the blimps or the airships dock at. All right, so there's 3 of them. From far ahead, guys, you can kind of tell that there is some sort of a military kind of thing happening right now. You're you're close enough to um, the docking of the Zentarium to where if you want to, you can more than likely make it to the throne room and then have everybody, gather for a powwow. If you want to, again, meet up with the with the old man and the Zentarium for the big powwow. Do you guys want to go to the powwow or don't want to go to the powwow, or what do you guys want to do?
Well, that sounds fine.
All right. All right, well, let me go ahead and then put you guys. So you guys park. You see that the city is basically kind of happy to see the Zentarium. Remember that half the city is a bunch of Democrats. Well, actually, I shouldn't have said that. Anyway, half of the city is working with the Zentarium. We all know that. They've already told you. You met the people in the city and how they're all gun ho for the Zentarium. All right, so the people are welcome to the Zentarium. They're all happy. You make it into the throne room. What's her name is in the room. Let me go ahead and put you guys on the map. Go. Town. Throne room. Let's try this one. Try this one. Yeah, this is better. All right, so the throne room is here. All right, so a lot of diplomats show up. You would probably assume that the Zentarium were, almost royalty from what you're seeing. But there's a lot of people in the room. The old man. Let me go ahead and put the old man in the room, and then what's her face, and then you guys can RP. All right, so this is the guy that walks in the room.
We've got the old man tied up on our ship, right? I
Oh,
mean,
do
we
you?
Yeah.
I thought. Oh, okay. Well,
beat him, tied him up, and we didn't leave him here to cause problems.
okay. So no one, other than the elephants, no one is really in charge. Am I correct on that? Because you killed the council. Am I not? Am I right on
The
that?
elephant and the translator.
Right, but you expected Zenturium, the fucking stormtroopers, to give a fuck or give a shit about elephants. Am I correct on that? Am I?
Pretty much.
I
Did he
wanna.
stutter? There was no council left, just the intelligent elephants and their translators.
All right. Well, that's not
And guards.
happening. These Zenturium are basically, if any of the elephants start giving them problems, they're dead automatically. So let's make sure we're all on the same page. There might
Rui,
be.
they killed your elephants.
Well, I mean, they're.
No.
I mean, they're just elephants, guys. I mean, 5, 6 hit points or something.
What? No.
100.
No, it's an elephant. Would it be 6 hit points? That's a human.
Well, I mean, we could.
A weak one at that.
You have 76 HP.
76. Oh, okay. Well, these guys have flying griffins and ranged weapons. So, do we want to go there? Because they're gonna die.
No, you could just kill them, and then we could just sulk
I mean-
and not angry until we get strong enough to kill them back.
right,
Are we a party of some people with some royals in the group coming back to the Zenturian have killed the lawful government of the city?
Yeah, I mean, these are stormtroopers. They're fucking hardcore.
Yeah, they killed
We've
the
come back to an
lawful
active
government
engagement
of the city, the elephants.
hostilities.
I mean, again, they don't really care about elephants.
Okay, so that was an answer. Yes, they killed the lawful government of the city.
Right. All right, so you're watching the Zenturium basically just kill the elephants that are in their way, and there really isn't any government other than the elephants. And you're watching the slaughter happening. You can right now. You see Darth Vader in the room. I don't know.
We see Darth Vader.
I don't know if it's a good idea.
He has a lightsaber too.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, guys. It's you are now in the throne room. The Zenturium have landed. There is no government other than the elephants. They slaughtered 1 or 4. Well, let's just go with 4 elephants so far. If you guys want to get jiggy with it, we can start right now. Or you can...
Rui, what do you want? They killed your elephants.
Ah,
It was bad.
Auntie was right.
Now, certain NPCs, they're essential to the story. For example, if you're going to kill, if the campaign's about an ancient dragon, of course, you're not going to go up against an ancient dragon to your power enough to, take on the ancient dragon. All right, well, you kind of maybe are thinking that this guy's pretty hardcore. What's her name shows up, and she says, oh, yes, let me put her on. Okay, here.
What is he wearing?
You can hover your mouse over the token. It looks like plate
like
armor and so on and so forth.
No.
Well, this
Over, no.
he is an official. You're playing. This guy is an official NPC for Forgotten Realms, so heads up on that. All right, so I'm gonna shut up, and you guys can talk to what's her name? She's right here. She's shown up when you guys showed up, because again, she has spies all over the city. All right, so she kind of comes behind you and she says, "That's Paragraph or Paraghost. I'm sorry. That's Paraghost. He's coming with his army." They're going to basically just kill all the elephants and take over the city. If you guys probably would have not handled the Al-Qadim guy, maybe even restored his mental capacity, we wouldn't have dead elephants in the city.
Maybe you should have done it yourself. You should be magically capable of pulling that off.
Well, let me put you guys on a brief hold. I got to talk to somebody here. So you guys can talk about what you want to do. She's there to answer any questions. If you're wondering what's the stat for this guy, she is there to give you that info. So I'm not gonna RP.
Oh, good to hear.
Yeah, I'm not gonna RP the stats for the dude. If you guys can find him, more power to you. Because again, she's gonna tell you a brief history of Paraghost. I'll be right back. Oh, what's up, dude? You got anything, dude?
So
Let's go back to
is
the
it?
city.
NAC.
Paraghost is not immune to fire damage, in case you're wondering. Silver.
And has only 10 AC? I think that's
Yeah, he's gotten plate. I'm just gonna change it to 18.
okay.
Since we're back at the city, I'm gonna have my brother show up because I've been in contact with my family, telling them what's been going on throughout the mission, and they decided that the Xantarum threat was too much, and they're swapping that with somebody more qualified.
Oh. Are they like lower on the totem pole too? Like their family's less important, so it's okay if they die.
They're my brother. They're also equally disposable.
I see.
Well, they're my brother if you guys fail your perception checks.
Okay, so
Not that that matters anything, it's just flavor.
heat metal won't kill this guy.
It'll be a big nuisance, definitely.
2 heat metals will kill this guy.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Or we
Five.
could just
Yes.
fly.
Legendary saving throws.
He doesn't. There's no save.
Oh, that's true.
All right.
How many spell slots do you have?
2.
Let me put a couple of.
Not you,
guards.
the artificer.
Me?
Mhm.
For heat metal?
Yeah.
That's a second level, right?
Yep.
It is. Yep.
I have no slots remaining because I haven't rested yet.
Ah, damn.
I
So not
have it.
today.
Well, we've got
Oh.
a short rest on our way here.
That won't recover my spells.
The warlock's got heat metal,
Yep. Well,
Sick.
Bob.
and you got it prepped.
Yep.
What's your highest level slot now?
2.
You got. Okay. Okay. So, how do we not die horribly? Is the real
Why?
question.
Don't make any dumb decisions. That's how you don't.
Stupid decisions are fun.
Okay, well,
hold
then,
on.
if you want to die, go for it.
So the answer to your question is flying.
hmm Agreed. Look at all these guys and a beholder. Wow.
All right, so he comes in. This guy gives out orders. Again, they don't really give a shit if you guys are looking because there's humans pretty much all around them, and they're just not arbitrarily gonna, start killing people. They're here to take over the city. They're not here to murder everybody.
Does anyone have like darkness or fog cloud?
I have scrolls of it.
And then
Or sorry, there should be scrolls of it in the party loot.
who can actually cast it?
This guy's no match for the power of friendship.
I can cast it.
Okay. Yeah, who is the new person? Your brother. Is it just
Silas's brother, Brothar.
Do we have a new person?
Where's he at?
In players.
Brothar.
Silas's brother, Brotar.
You got a picture you want for it?
Yeah, I sent it in. I think direct messages.
He has a very funny name.
Yeah.
we add a D at the end?
Oh, I see.
Honestly,
Zakara.
if assuming we have flight, the only threat here would actually be the beholder. That's it.
Zakara. Zakhara.
Hara?
That's the name of the setting. All right. Well. All right. So again, the city's being militia. What is that? What's the thing called when the army takes over the cities? Martial law.
Martial law?
Yeah, martial law. You're basically just watching the Zentarium, just take over the city. Think of the Empire Strikes Back at the end where the stormtroopers were just, taking over the city. In the Sky City, or what? I forgot the name of the city.
Maybe it's okay for us to flee. Running is a valid option.
Yeah, I don't think we have anyone that can cast Fog Cloud anymore.
I think Silas's brother can.
Oh,
It's the second level, or no?
it's first level Druid,
Fourth
Ranger,
level.
Sorcerer, or Wizard.
Yeah, 4th level sorcerer.
Oh, excellent. You'll be just the help we need.
Yup.
We'll drag out your token.
Also, he is.
All right. You also see a couple of drakes flying, 3 drakes flying overhead with whatchamacallit, knights.
I'm stuck in measure for some reason. Huh.
All right. So the city is, again, taken over. You guys really don't have many options here. I mean, you could.
I'm gonna ask
Uh-huh.
my big booty aunt what we should do. Yasmin. I mean Yasmin. Yasmini.
And then she's kind of covering or hovering or ducking behind this, these rocks or whatever. And then she says, "Look, I don't think we can take on Paraghost and his minions now. As a matter of fact, I think that would be suicide. We're gonna have to recoup or reassess the situation now that, again, there is no real army here since the elephants that you guys ordered to take over the city are basically useless. So I think it'd probably be better for us to retreat. We can always come back and try to bring down Paraghost, but as of now, he is far too powerful for us to try to take on. Not to mention he has 6 militiamen with him as well as a beholder. So yeah, that's not a good idea.
I think we should listen to the big booty aunt. She's always been right about these kind of things.
And
I don't know. I feel like we have a pretty good shot at this.
Yeah,
We didn't listen to it.
He really is not wrong. If the beholder goes down quick, that's the only real threat. Assuming you got spider climb. Or...
Hey, my good new friend Brothar. Here's a couple of scrolls of Fog Cloud. I'm sure you'll make good use of them.
All right.
All right, now I do want to mention that if you purposely try to go up against a very high CR person, you're gonna get what you deserve. So I have no, you decided to do what you're gonna do. That's
I'm
gonna move my advantage on initiative to you because you're my best friend.
I'm going to give the big booty aunt my amulet.
And then she looks at you and she says, "What are you doing? What the hell? We should get the hell out of here now before we get noticed."
And I'm gonna say to her, well, if my brother chooses to fight this fight, I will fight for as long as he's alive.
And then she kind of
And
grabs you and she says, "You know, there's no way you can go up against."
Why did I roll with disadvantage? Let's roll that with advantage.
That's why you have to run as far away as you can.
Well,
You have to get out of here, Yasmin.
and then she kind of she says, "Well, I will." And then she starts to take off. All right, so she's hauling ass because she doesn't think you guys are gonna make it.
When my brother gets his look in his eyes, there's no stopping him.
Well, I guess if you guys wanna restart the campaign, I guess that's what you want to do. All right. Well, if you guys want to start, I will.
So don't roll for initiative yet, Silas. Um,
All right.
now you can. And then how do I turn off my own initiative advantage?
I think there is an advantage setting on your character sheet.
I see.
Been drinking too many Diet Coke. Oh. Well, let me take a piss, and then you guys can strategize.
I can't figure it out.
To be honest with you,
What?
how high are we? We're pretty high, right? Like in this tower?
Yeah, it's got a really high ceiling, if I remember, like 70 feet or something like that.
You know, like where we are we like on a really tall tower or something like that?
Mhm.
To be honest, if you cast enlarge and reduce on me, when I'm at larger than Paraghosts, like duke it out over here, I could literally just shove him out the window and limits.
That seems harder than it needs to be.
No,
If I just
automatically win.
yeah, but there's the beholder and all the cavaliers and stuff. If we just
Sure.
pop a fog cloud, make a bunch of birds, have the birds fly us up into the air, we win this encounter by default.
I'm
Because the
just
beholder
saying,
is reduced to bite
maybe
attacks.
Marion duels him one-on-one, then I just shove him out that window.
I can't stop you from doing what you want, but I think it's a bad idea.
Just a suggestion.
So what? You're gonna pop fog cloud in the air and have birds carry us up?
I have 5 + 7. Yep.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Yep, that's the plan, I think.
I'm up for it.
Sounds good.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna coach.
All right. Well, I guess we can go ahead and start the. All right. So you guys, Mr. Rue.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me change my initiative.
Now remember, they're not going to attack unless you guys attack. So I'm only putting my guys because I'm not going to be surprised. You guys are obviously
How do I set it to a specific number?
what?
I couldn't.
Your initiative?
Yeah, I'm supposed to have a 12.
Oh. What's your... Oh, it's 12.
Yeah.
Somewhere on the sheet somewhere.
There.
Okay.
I will make the distinction here. I left down the hallway and out of breaking line of sight, and then made a stealth check.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, again,
That's
guys,
for sure.
they don't care about you right now, but you guys are insisting on dying, which is fine, I guess.
No, I'm just saying I am technically hiding right now.
Sounds good.
Okay. All right.
So,
Well,
they would need a perception check to find me.
yeah, I totally get it. All right, I think we're good on that.
Okay. Does everyone get the plan? We wait until Brothar over there pops the fog cloud, and then there'll be 1 cavalier between me and him, so I can summon the birds. The birds can drag us up into the air, and then will be sitting pretty.
Well, yes, but there's one question I have for the DM.
Yeah.
How long has it been since we fought the Gorgons?
Well, the
5
riot.
hours.
Yeah, because I think the guys know the time it takes to get to the city.
5
All right,
hours.
let's get jiggy with it.
All right, so it's
Yeah.
technically at night right now since it was 4 when you finished with the Gorgons, and no,
Yeah,
I'm
you
sorry.
could have had
Inactive
a
effect AIDS.
No,
yeah,
no, I
you
think
could have had a short rest, but not a long rest. That's what you're
It's
saying.
inactive.
All right, well, let's. I am going to skip my turn since I am not being attacked by anyone. All right, Arian. Again, you're watching the stormtroopers take over the city. They're not really, killing other than the elephants that are getting in their way. Uh, Again, they're just going to take control of the city as of the moment. Era, what do you want to do there? You're watching them just in the courtroom or the throne room?
I am just gonna stand tall, beautifully with his beautiful smile, grin at Paragos.
Oh, okay. Well,
Whispered earlier, I thought he'd be
okay,
taller.
I got it.
Yeah,
Is that
in
it
my
for?
turn.
Mhm.
I'll
I'll
give
use
you your 1v1 after the beholder's dead.
Okay.
All right. So,
He'll just
uh
do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Do the thing that Shadad always wished he could do.
oh, okay. Whatever that is, I got you.
Big
All right.
sad.
So, the Paraghost, I should say. All right. So, Mr. Paraghost, if you put your mouse over the guy, he looks pretty mean. It looks like he's got some sort of a skull helmet. And then
You have an
he,
18 AC. I hope that's okay.
yeah.
Because you're saying he was in plate, but he had 10 AC.
Well, if you double click his token, I mean, you guys are, yeah.
It was 10. We fixed it for you.
Was it AC 10?
Yeah, for some
Oh,
reason.
okay. All right. Well, if that's the case, let me look at my book to double check to see if that is correct.
Yeah, I think you should change his AC back to 10.
Yeah. Well, you guys don't have the what you call
I can kill him right now.
secrets is
He took my advice. He's using the what is it, AD&D FACO?
Where is the guy? Hold on, guys. I just want to
Take your time. We got all day.
verify the. He's at the end. Okay, here we go. AC is wrong. Let me change that.
Let's be 10.
Bow. Okay. Okay. All right, there you go. Okay, so he goes to where the throne is, looks around, and you can't really tell if he's happy or not, but he sits on the throne in the throne room. And let me just put a throne there. And then that's it for me. All right, so nobody is fucking with you guys.
How tall is the ceiling in this place?
It's very
Looks to
high.
be
It's about
pretty
80.
big.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's about 80 feet high.
Okay.
Let me put my Paragos guy. Ow. And then my. All right. So, who is brother?
That would be me. It's
Oh,
Silas's brother. Brother.
oh, okay, okay.
Oh, let me import a fog cloud for you.
Indeed.
I guess it's on your list. You can probably just cast it from the
Oh yeah, you can.
At least I should be able to cast it from there.
Hold on.
Doing this thing? It is not.
Oh, you don't have fog cloud imported, huh? Weird.
All right. Well,
One second.
here's my throne room.
One second.
Pow, pow. Move it right there. Pow. All right. So he's he's kind of self-satisfied that he's the baddie or whatever. All right. So brother, you see Paragon sit on the throne. Again, he's got
It's a lot of scrolls being read.
Got a nice fog cloud on your sheet just over in your spell book. You can use that now.
Alright.
I'm just gonna go ahead and delete that card. Is that cool?
What card?
All the spell scrolls.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, again, nobody's messing with you, brother. So, what do you want to do?
Okay.
I
I'll just
have to-
cast it.
Oh, it's not in there.
It's
go
down
for
the
it.
bottom. Pow. Well, pow. We are in the fog cloud.
Now, since you already know what a beholder can do, why would that fog cloud work?
You tell me.
Well, it's got I think the anti-magic area is 120
He
feet.
does. He does have that ability. Yeah, that's true.
Well, I mean, if you're casting a fog cloud, you would have to be further away than that. But you know what? I'll give it to you since he might not even be looking at you. So I'll go with that. He's looking at. Let's just say he's looking at Paragoth, Paragoth,
Yep.
I should say. All right. Well, if you want to put in your, whatever your fog cloud template, I don't know what you want to do, but I don't know where your fog cloud is located. Oh, yeah,
It's down here
my bad.
in our bond
All
cloud.
right,
Out
well,
in here.
this guy, this cavalier, kind of noticed that you just cast a spell. He is like, what the fuck? So he dashes. Because he's like, wants to investigate. Okay, there you go. All right, so Cree, you start to notice that the garrison or the guards are now kind of thinking that you guys are going to do something nefarious.
The fairies.
You got your turn to do whatever. I'm gonna owls next turn.
Yep. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna prepare the dodge action, and that's it.
Great choice. Great choice.
All right, all right. Let me. Peregrine kind of perks up. I think I can do a legendary. Yeah, it has to. My turn has to pass, which it has. All right. Well, let me do a legendary on my guy. All right. Let me see what he can do.
3 legendary actions.
Yeah, I didn't prepare for reading up on this guy because I didn't think you guys wanted to end the campaign, but apparently you do. All right, so 3 attacks, movement, 30. What can I do? Choosing from below. Only legendary can be used. Is there one that I can get right next to your ass?
You can move 30 feet at the cost of 2 legendary actions.
Yeah, that's probably what. Yeah, let me just read through that.
I see. He summons 4 losers if he dies. That's pretty relevant.
Well, I mean, you didn't want to listen to what's her face, so what are you gonna do?
He's sitting on the throne.
He's sitting on the throne, but now you attracted his attention. Attack.
We have openly defied him, and now we have to pay.
Well, I mean, you don't cast a fog cloud if you're not up to something.
We have wished for death.
What if we just wanted to change
Is
our
he-
clothes?
Is he going to oblige us?
I'm trying to figure out how to do some sort of a range attack, guys. Can move 20 feet on his turn. He can roll 1d12 and rolled AC starts his next turn. Yeah,
Oh wait, if we kill this guy now, we could probably take on the whole Zenterium.
yeah, I mean, there's still other people involved. You're right about that. Geez, I don't want
This will be a mighty blow to their campaign.
Well, I mean,
Pun intended.
the story goes the way. If you guys win, more power to you. But I kind of have to try to kill you. I don't see that 20. Well, the goading attack can choose to ally within 30 feet. Reaction to make a one weapon. You know what? I'm just gonna move the 30 feet. What? I'm sorry. Hey, Mr. Silver. What was that, by the way? I know you. I told you guys not to help me, but I mean, I'm not seeing that 30 movement.
Quick step costs 2 actions. He can spend 2 legendary actions to move up to his land speed.
Quick step. Is that in the features?
That's a legendary action.
Quick
You can choose to spend 2 of your 3 legendary actions if you wish to move 30 feet.
Push and attack.
It's over in his actions. Cost 2 actions. Paragraphs moves up to his speed without provoking opportunity attacks. And then it's put down as 1 legendary action. I will change that.
Okay, well, let me just move 30 then, if that's the case. Okay. Let me reset. All right, 30. Okay, the 30 is right there. You know, that's all I'm gonna do. I don't care. All right, Shaddad, you're up.
I'm going to fly in the air.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he used his legendary action, skip my fucking turn.
I don't see you on the initiative. Well, I see
I'm
Kree.
there. Trust him.
It's Kree and then Rui.
Oh, Kree. Okay, Kree. I'm sorry, Kree. You're up, Kree. What are you doing?
Nope, he's really not.
Oh, you're not? Okay.
I promise, it's me.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna do my thing.
I say 2 turns in 1 round. Nice.
I forgot what you did, Kree. But okay, whatever.
Ready dodge action.
Oh, I got you. I didn't hear that. All right. Well, what do you want to do there, Mr. Rue?
He's
I'm
doing it.
the thing. It's the owls.
Oh, the owls. Okay. Yeah, guys. If you're able to kill these guys, more power to you. You know, this is just part of the story. I mean, I have.
So the owls, you can mount them later, but for now they're going to try to grapple you and fly you up into the air. I'm assuming no one's resisting.
Nope.
They will get you 30 feet in the air if you are not at least tiny. No one happens to be tiny, right? Or small, I guess.
I'm small.
Are you good? Do you want an owl nearby in case you want to get up?
I say. I think I should be good because I've got spider climb, and this is a really.
Oh yeah,
tough
you're
race.
fine. You're better off than us, probably. Cool. So I'll just elevate the whole party a whole 30 feet. And the other owls use their action to also grapple you, so that if one of them dies, you don't fall. Everyone's in a big grapple pile.
Yeah, if you can put the 30 on the guys, that would be good. All right. If I don't know if that's it, but
Oh, yeah. Wait a second. I didn't think about the anti-magic cone. Might need to scatter or move a little more tactically. Give me a minute.
oh my god.
Okay, how's this work?
I hear the Minecraft movie's pretty good.
I went and saw it. I would
Oh.
say, if I'm being as neutral as I can, how much you enjoy it is going to greatly depend on how familiar you are with Minecraft.
Really?
Yeah, if you're familiar, if you like familiar and know a lot about Minecraft, it's gonna be great. It's a great movie. But I could easily see it being a very mediocre one if you know nothing about Minecraft.
Well, I mean, I've got the Vivecraft that I play every so often, so I'm a
I mean, yeah, if you're familiar with Minecraft, it's a good movie to go watch.
yeah.
Instead of doing all that, I'm gonna send, or I'm still gonna have the owls that grapple. I'm gonna send the extra ones over.
Gotcha.
I'll summon them over there. And they can fly up to the beholder and hit it. We
Yeah, I guess I'll might check it out then. A lot of positive reviews on it. I thought Mike was gonna start today. Guess not.
oh,
Sounded like he wanted to start the play today.
get a bit of damage in on the beholder, and I'll start putting in the numbers. I think everyone's in a position in a way where they can get the edge of an owl's space in order to oh, never mind, there's another owl. To get out of the fog cloud if they want, right?
I would assume so.
Yeah, looks like everyone's Gucci.
All
All
right.
right. I'm going to fly, fly. Actually, what I might do might not be that good. Oh, e. So I'm going to get
I'm
off of
also
me.
turning on my flying speed.
I'm gonna fly up to 16. Assuming the owl lets me go, right? It's not grappling me against my will.
Lets you go.
Okay. Let's see. How far away is this beholdy? 70. I'm going to. Yeah. I was gonna hit it with a fireball, but that's 96 damage. I'm going to hit it with an elemental bane. Target it. Elemental bane. Oh no, it's concentration. Oh, well, I'm gonna hit it with hex. And I guess I'll hit it with just a regular old Eldritch Blast. Oh, but I want to do more damage to it. I want to hit it with it.
Or you were supposed to make a deal with Paragos, but so you screwed up on the negotiations. Should I? Yeah, heads up on that one. You.
Well, he doesn't keep his promises, so I don't
So you were
hold too
threatened
much.
with death, and you, I guess, don't care. I'm assuming. He even told you who was gonna kill you. I guess that doesn't matter. Okay,
Right.
well that's fine. I guess if everybody wants to party wipe. I got to kill Shaddad now, and you guys are probably gonna die. You were told by your patron what to do. You were not doing it, and he threatened you with death, and you were apparently okay with it.
Um. Okay, I'm definitely gonna hit it with the elemental bane,
Oh, okay.
and then I will do nothing as my bonus action. I guess that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. All right. So the
I can end my turn.
well,
Oh,
if you are you done or no?
yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well then, as a legendary, one random ray. Uh, is there a button for that?
It's elemental bane for fire, just to be.
Rays. Maybe it's this button. Okay, it doesn't roll. It's a 1d10. Well, let me just roll 1d10 then. 8. That would be um, petrification ray. All right. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to attack. Oh, you're inside the whatchamacallit. One of the birds, if that's good then. All right.
Sounds good.
All right. Well, let me get the petrification on the bird. Bird doesn't make it. I
Oh,
guess that's it. It's this guy over here, by the way.
He's restrained this turn.
All right. Well, restrained.
Yeah, it says it takes 2 turns. He has to make 2. He has to fail 2 saves.
I got you. All right. Well, that was my legendary, and then Mr. Anakakra flies. He is fly 50, so he's gonna go up 10, and then he has 40. So let me put a 10 on him. 10 and move across 40. Alrighty, 40 is left. Okay, that's 40, I guess. All right, so he's above 10 feet, guys. So heads up on that one. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna dash. So I still have another 50 remaining. So let me reset and move my boy. Okie dokie, reset. All right, let's try the 50 on the movement. All right, I'll go with that right there. Alrighty, Mr. Larix. You are watching a pissed off Anakakra moving in your direction. What say you? You know what? Let me do another legendary on you guys. So let me roll a d10. Roll. That's the number 1. That would be a charm ray. I am going to charm one of the birds. And that bird will be this guy. Target and charm. Charm. All right, well. Where is the charm? Oh, there it is. Okay, got it. All right, bird doesn't make it, Mr. Dude. So I will put a
all right.
Charm. There you go. Charmed. All right, all right, all right. Mr. Lyrexus. All right, so you've got a couple of birds that are charmed. Nothing too major. I don't know what plan you guys have, but okay. What say you? You there, Silver? Okay.
Okay, let's see. I was talking for a second. I had my mic muted.
Talk over your.
I'm going to use one of the very few scrolls I crafted for myself during our downtime.
It's called teleport out of here. Yeah, that's a good spell, bro. That is a good
That's Dimension Door. I think that's one you think of.
And so, as
dimension
an
door. What the
action, I
hell is that
use
gonna do?
spider climb on myself.
You're
Right,
about
and
to
then
get.
as a racial, I can rehide as a bonus.
Jeez.
Stealth.
This whole encounter went very, very wrong, guys.
Alright, so
But
I'm
you
going to
go-
start
you are
climbing
murder.
up.
You are murder hobos. I should have expected this. Jesus. Didn't even. I don't know what you're gonna tell your patron now. You just killed the fucking business partner.
Alright, so I'm still hiding behind the pillar, on the face of the pillar. The pillar is between them and me. Moving on to the next turn.
All right. Okay, my cavaliers. You know what?
My apologies.
I will do another and last legendary for my beholder. So let me. I get 3 days, by the way, guys. Correct me if I'm wrong. All right, so that's a 10. I think I already rolled a 10, didn't I? No, that was.
No.
All right, so I will target this bird here, and I shall cast a death ray. And let me try that again. Did that not? Yeah, that didn't work. All right, let's go to death ray. Normal. Oh! What does that mean? Does he take 16
He
damage?
saved.
He
He
saved.
does
Save,
so.
so he takes 0 hit points.
He takes 0?
Yeah,
Or
it's save
take
or nothing.
55 the large
Yep. Yeah, so save or take damage.
or take
I guess he's alive.
such as a DC 16 saving throw or take.
It applied half damage, but I'm not sure.
It might
Yeah.
not be done right in Forge, but as written, it says you either say you take damage on a failed save, and a save just does nothing. That's the way it's written.
Yeah. What is we can all
Yep.
look it up. Here's the
Save or
link.
damage.
Yeah. Well, let's make sure we're on the same page. So here's the link, and
Necrotic damage.
make it save or half
Seven.
as much on a miss. That's. Am I wrong? Okay. That's what it says. Please correct
That's
me
a
if I'm.
spell.
Well, it works on the same premise, I would assume.
No,
Not
this is
really.
a creature feature.
Target creature must succeed on a DC 16 dexterity saving throw or take 55 damage.
Or
No, that's
So it
the
says
2024 version. So the
Let-
Monster Manual of 2014 says death ray. The target creature must succeed a DC 2010 plus dex saving throw, or take 55. The target dies with the ray reduces it to 0 hit points. So it's a save or suck. Let's say take half damage or something.
Yeah. No,
What?
it just says or. Yep.
or
So
half
so it
damage?
basically means save. If you save, nothing happens. If you fail, you take an ass load of damage.
Well,
and
it
if you get
says
to 0, you get no saving throws.
It means if you fail a save, you take 55 damage. That's what I'm trying.
yeah.
That's what I'm
Or
trying.
10d10.
I agree.
Yeah, I was alive.
I
Yay.
agree.
It's
Okay.
alive.
All right, so
Yeah.
we're on the same page. Is a death or nothing saving throw, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Pretty
it's
much.
It's all or nothing.
Right, because if there was, there would have been a stipulation saying, or take half damage or something.
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
what we
Mhm.
said. Yeah, moving on.
All right. Well, that was kind of important. So that is it for me. This guy hasn't moved. Ergo, I will move dash 60 feet. Right. That's 55 right there. Beholder, he's already taken his legendary. He is going to move in. No, you know what? He's going to. Yeah, he's going to bite the birds. He doesn't know shit about you guys, so
Nom, nom, nom.
I'm going to bite. That's what. That's what a fair and nonpartisan DM would do. All right, so 12 damage. Doesn't really do much to him. I would assume. Okay, well.
Probably kills it.
Well, I hit.
Wow, 7.
And I
Not
didn't
applying the
see.
damage for some reason.
Yeah, well, I hit.
Yeah,
You do get to roll with advantage.
Well, it's already.
Okay,
it's restrained, so you would attack with advantage.
just in case you crit.
Okay, well, where's the So the
I'll
damage.
apply 12.
Okay, a 12. Okay. All right, well, I'll let you. Okay, you've already taken care of it. All right. Well, let's move my guy. I'm gonna do a dash. Those guys are up in the air, and I am close to this dude. All right. It's a new round, guys. New round. I can start my legendary again. I think you guys were aware, but I'm assuming that you guys.
No, a creature has to take his turn before you can do a legendary action.
Yeah. I'm gonna move my boy and attack the. Oh, well, the owl is too far high up. Okay, well then I don't have the movement. Okay, well, do I have any range weapons then? No, I don't. Okay, well that's kind of fucked up. I'm gonna go ahead and do a dash if that's the case. Anarian. I'm not gonna do my legendary. I want to see what Mr. Anarian is gonna do. And I hope you guys win. I seriously doubt you will, but you know, I gotta do what I gotta do. All right, Anarian. I'm gonna do a party wipe if you don't, do your thing.
Anarian says in giant Uvar as his javelin turns into electrical energy. Let's see.
So, do my boys got any reaction? What can I do? Threatening. Push mark. What does threatening do? Apart. I will move within. When they move 5 feet.
Perfect.
Or within cover's reach.
Okay.
Oh, good. I
Normal.
like that.
He failed. Wow, rolled like shit.
Okay, anything out here?
19.
Cool. Oh man, my boys are gonna fuck you guys up. But I guess you. I didn't been in. I don't know. You guys are insane, going up against my boys. You guys are gonna die. I don't understand. Shit, just by seeing a beholder, you should have thought, "Hey, this is not a good idea." But okay, whatever.
We fought a Tarask. What are you talking about?
This is different. This guy can fly. Plus, there's a couple of flying creatures here. And that Cockra, Beholder can fly. Ghost can probably fly. As
And
per
then
the
I'm
stats,
just
he doesn't have fly.
like extra attack.
The guy's not retarded and not
Check
gonna have
this.
a potion of flying. That's just a given. The guy's fucking boss.
Nice.
He's gonna have to have a flying
6.
potion of flying. If you guys kill this guy early in the game, I'll be fucking amazed. I'm like, what the fuck? Of course you're not, because if you read the stats, he automatically I'm gonna tell you right now. You've already started the fight. Whenever he goes down to 0, he regains
Bonus
450 hit points.
action.
But you apparently
Once.
Range.
yeah, you didn't bother to ask what's her name. She told you this is not a good idea. But okay, whatever.
I have ended my turn.
And the dude was supposed to make some sort of deal with Paragos. Didn't even bother to talk to him. Oh well. All right, Paraghost. It's his. You know what? I'm gonna do a legendary on my beholder. So let who is outside? You're outside the whatchamacallit, dude. All right,
You can take it
so
after he's finished his turn.
well, Anarion already went, so I'm gonna do a legendary. All right, well let me just roll the 10 and figure out what the hell happens to him. Oops, wrong one. All right, I rolled a 1. That is. Let me click on my boy. Number 1 is charm. Let me click on my charm. And I can see an area. Do I have the? All right, the charm is what I think 120, right, guys? Just a heads up, right? Let me look it up because it doesn't give the distance on the what I'm looking at.
All the eye rays are 120.
Okay. All right. Well, let me class charm.
Yeah, these aren't spells. These are just rays.
Well, yeah, you're right about that. All right. Sorry guys, my thing's not working. There it goes. All right, 16. Didn't I target him already? Let me try that again. All right, you didn't make it, bro. You are charmed.
Well, your charm doesn't happen because I'm in the fog cloud for some. I don't know why you're.
Isn't half your body outside? I'm pretty sure.
My
half
entire body is within the cloud.
Yep.
Can we
It's a
get
big circle.
a consensus? I don't think he's correct.
He's
I
in
know
the
that.
His
cloud.
entire body was in the circle. 100% super duper mega in the circle.
Oh, all right. Well,
Yeah, if you zoom in and look carefully, he's
Oops.
right at the edge of it. His whole body's just barely in it.
Oh, I see. It's this kind of fog cloud. Oh, that's annoying. It's the
yeah.
one that
Can he-
places its template and never goes away.
Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of that or select it.
Well,
Okay.
now we don't got to worry about it.
I got it.
Okay. Not a problem. Let me.
How far away can his rays shoot?
120.
120? My goodness.
Yeah, here's a thing for you, DM.
Yeah. Thanks. All right. Well, then, if that's the case, I'm just gonna charm the bird. This bird here. All right. Let me click charm one more time. All right. Owl doesn't make it. All right. So the owl is now charmed as well. Okay. Well, at least I don't have to worry about those goddamn birds. 2 of them are charmed. 1 of them is resistant.
Turning to stone, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, you guys asked for it. You got it. What say you? Oh, wait a minute. That's my guy. What am I talking about? Let me move my boy. I'm going to do a dash. Right about there. That's all I can do. I'm not going to do a legendary. I am going to move my boy. A dash at 60, right about there. All right, I will do a legendary. No, I can't target anybody. I've already done it. All right, I'm going to skip the legendary. Paragraphs can do stuff, but he's not going to get involved. Mr. Cavalier. Wait a minute. Brother? Did you already go, brother? Sorry about that. What did you want to do there?
I'm gonna use my sorcery points, and I'm gonna. Oh, twin spell probably would have been way better on this. Anyway, I'm gonna quicken spell for 2 points, targeting the beholder with catapult,
Heads up, guys.
poison to
Whenever
throw.
I just want to get real fast. Whenever I cast spells, I have to close my eye. Therefore, I'm vulnerable. So anytime I'm closing my eyes, per that
I think
round.
purple worm is a injury
It's
poison,
an
right?
injury.
You're
We
probably better
do
off
have-
just trying to shoot him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, anytime I'm casting spells, my eyes are shut. So heads up on that. All right, brother. What you want to?
You can shoot your sling at long range without rolling disadvantage because the beholder can't see you.
Well, the other eye stalks can technically.
Yeah, but we're in a fog cloud.
Oh yeah, right. Gotcha. All right, just
Also, we can't see through it. I'm also going to take away my disadvantage, so I'm rolling with advantage on both of those.
No, I think you're
Or can I do both?
rolling flat. If you have an effect that would give you disadvantage and an effect that would give you advantage, you just roll flat no matter how many of each effect you have.
I don't think he has anything that.
I've
gives him,
got a
advantage.
class feature that removes either advantage or disadvantage, but I
Oh, okay. Well,
think I can actually only do
Oh.
it once per turn.
you have a class
Yeah, that
feature.
totally works. You can 100% do the
You can do that on
clockwork thing.
any time, every time. Is that correct?
Hold on. This is a clockwork soul feature.
Clockwork sorcery feature.
Is that an action?
What was that called?
It's a class feature. His subclass is Clockwork Soul. I think he can do it a certain amount of times per long rest.
You can do it 4 times today. That is quite a good use of, yeah. Great job.
What's the duration on that?
Just for a single roll.
Oh, okay. Well, do
Do I not have it listed?
Okay, what you probably want to do is damn, you still only have the sling. Which has the tiny
I've got
range.
catapult.
Oh,
I was going to double cast the catapult with quicken spell.
How does
Technically, if he uses catapult, he injures the target with the flask.
Okay, yeah, that sounds about right.
Because the spell, I think, does like 3d8 if it hits him.
Well, then you don't care about rolling at all. You have no save. Chuck poison at someone.
You have 3d8 bludgeoning damage if he strikes him with the object.
Do it.
I'm just gonna chuck a vial.
Oh, you can't cast 2 level spells in the same turn, can you?
No.
Okay.
So there's no quickening, really. Unless you have a good action.
I don't have any cantrips that'll pull that off.
I would
don't
also
think
recommend
this is-
mounting the owl and then. Never mind, I have no advice.
I don't think the sling reaches either.
I
I
mean,
don't know what its range is.
if we got no other options, I guess just apply more damage to the beholder.
Yeah, I mean he's got legendary, so that's a problem, bro.
You can fly in and out of the fog cloud if you want. If you want to use half of your movement to mount an owl, it has a 60-foot move speed.
Fuck.
Yes, I'll go with that.
Interesting.
So actually, you would
Man,
have
I
enough
totally had my
movement.
turn all prepped and was like, wait a second, can I do this? 5e sling range.
DM,
You can do
you have
both. Yeah.
disappointed me.
I mean,
Enough movement.
you were told what to do.
Where is the boss music?
Well, oh yeah, the boss music.
It's
Well,
completely silent in here.
Well, I mean, this is serious. This is going to be a party wipe, and I just kind of wanted to make sure we all understand that the campaign's going to end.
Well,
tonight.
that's why you need boss music. It gives us the gravity of how dangerous the situation is.
Oh, you
I
know
think
what?
with
That's
the
good.
oh wait, yeah, your mount can dash. So if you want, you can get within short range of the sling, and that doesn't really do anything. You might as well just do it from here. Never mind.
All right, let's put some music on so we can get that going.
Yeah, whenever you walk into a room and your character suddenly starts hearing boss music, he knows, hey, it's not a time to fuck around.
Okay, that's not bad. Try
All right, does that do my roll? It does.
Yeah, you should roll flat no matter what, because you're both outside the range of the sling and unable to see the beholder. And the beholder is unable to see you. So you don't have enough disadvantage canceling. But you can catapult to the same turn. That's pretty cool. Damn.
Oh, I'm not proficient with it either, so it's not going to be any better. All right, well, here goes that.
Wait, weren't you going to use this catapult spell?
He can do both with Quicken.
Why didn't he do that?
Because I haven't done it yet.
Oh, okay.
All right. Is that it for you?
Do you want to just say you cast catapult
No.
rather than looking for the spell?
You want me to just post the spell? And then you can import it later.
I can grab something within 60 feet and then chuck it 90 feet, and it doesn't want to. Oh, let's do it the hard way.
Here's the info.
All right, I'll just look up the Baldur's Gate
That's
3 boss music.
I got it. I got it going. I'm just trying to find good music. It's not coming on.
So, catapult is a dexterity saving throw.
Fails.
Amazing.
Okay, so it impacts the beholder, does 11 damage to it. And since whatever you hit it with, I assume was the contact poison, the
Yup.
poison takes effect.
What was that poison called again?
Or sorry, injury poison.
Oh, yeah.
Purple worm poison.
Yeah, which is an injury poison.
It does.
All right, so DC 19 con save, right?
Yeah.
It fails and takes the full damage.
All right. All right.
And purple worm poison should be on your sling.
12d6.
All right, I'll roll that quick.
It'll be fucking crazy if you guys survive.
43, nice.
Good bit of damage. Nice.
Nice chunk.
All right. And that's my turn.
All right. All right. Let me get my boy going. Okay. I will. Is anybody outside?
Shadad's outside the fog cloud.
Should I?
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
Oh yeah. All right. I'll target him. I mean, you're about to get petrified, bro. I don't understand you guys. All right. Well, let me get
Hold
my-
shots.
We still got some of
Nelson's
that
playing
baby
Babe
oil.
Ruth.
She does not outside.
Oh, wait a minute.
Hey, he's 60 feet up. That's way outside the fog cloud.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, that's definitely. I've got 120, as Mr. Silver has already authorized. All right. Well, let's start rolling some d10s. and
gotta
see
be
what
fair.
happens. See what happens, Mr. Dude. 8.
Oh,
let's
that's a
go
bad one.
down- Let's go down to 8 and target the dude. I think I targeted him. Where is the dude? Yeah.
You are Babe Ruth. Holy shit, you're just calling it.
And then pow, try that again.
Oh, snap! I've been targeted!
Did you?
Oh, man. This is my end.
Or did you?
Brother, no!
Yes, I know. I'm looking at the roll. I have bonuses that I can add to this because of my.
I was wondering what's happening. You guys.
Wait.
You asked for this. You want. You get. This is where we should have a little snippet of that the jailer from the Cool Hand Luke. This is where he wants.
Oh,
That's
I actually don't get the
what he gets.
bonuses.
He's restrained for now. What's the second saving throw for?
Wait, I got hit twice?
You roll
Yeah,
an
you got hit
8 and a
once.
10, sir.
You rolled D8. Don't worry about it.
All right, so
It's
you are in the starting. You might or might not turn petrified. So let me.
He's
start
restrained.
The,
He has to fail another save.
I got it. All right. Well, you guys can keep tabs on the dude. All right. Well, let me move my guy 80 feet. Oops. All right. Grab my guy 80 feet. No, right. I'm doing a dash. All right. And Cree. Yeah, the
Yep.
music is not very inspirational.
Yeah, it's not.
I know.
oh.
Very, very doom.
You're able to play
music.
any music you want.
I've got a lot of music. I just don't really kind of have a.
I was playing Rick Astley while this whole thing was going down.
Who the hell?
Got some like Susumu Hirasawa has a bunch of really cool songs.
Sure.
All right. Well, I will. No one else is outside the area, therefore I'm not gonna.
Holder is now badly injured.
Yeah, I know he is. But it's not his turn, and no one is open for me to do a eye attack. All right, Rue, what's going down? I'm not gonna. No one.
You're going
I'm
down.
not.
That's
I'm
what's
not
happening.
able to target anyone other than Shaddad. I mean, I can.
And the owl.
You got some owls to shoot at if you want.
Well, I'm gonna attack Mr. Anarian in a second.
Hold on, how's this work?
Where the fuck
Your
is
creature
my-
you can see within 60 feet of yourself. Okay, never mind.
What happened?
Thundercats. 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 Ho! I will attempt to shoot this evil beholder with my awesome, sick-ass longbow.
Let's see
Do not fail me, longbow! Nice.
You know what? I can't find any
Power.
goddamn music. I'm worried that I'm gonna fuck up here. I am worried that this is
It's
not
crazy.
gonna go my way. I don't think it will, but shit can go
Where does
bad.
Your music is telling us that we're gonna die.
I don't really have great
I'm
bonus
worried
actions.
that
on
you guys are
character.
gonna win this one, which you shouldn't. If I don't kill you, then I'm not doing a very good job. Unless you guys are fucking amazing with your tactics, which could be a possibility. Yeah.
I think that's all I do.
Alrighty, well then, Shaddad.
Oh,
Ugh.
the owls move people up, and I forgot
Okay,
about the
okay,
owl stuff. Wait a second, Stradot.
Okay.
We're not
Okay.
done here.
All right.
Okay.
Never mind. The owls are in a good spot. We're okay. But these ones that are no longer holding on to me, they don't have any use for being here. And yours doesn't need to be here. Although, would you like an owl to come grab you now that you're turning
No.
into a statue? Okay,
Nope.
I trust you.
I will float in the
There
air.
you go, Shaddad. I posted some boss music for you in Discord.
So let's see here. It's not displaying the... Is there any way to get it consistently to measure move? Q does it.
As
Okay,
you're dragging, right click.
Well, you do know that I'm going to fireball this beholder, right?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
I don't give a shit about my owls. So yeah, they're gonna move up and start doing their shit. Pow.
Oh, man, that's good enough for the music, goddamn. I'm losing my beholder, man. That's not cool. But I am vulnerable whenever I cast spells. There's nothing I can do about that. I just want to make sure if I fuck this up that I'm checking my moves here. There's no way these
Yep.
guys can kill me. No fucking way.
And then I believe one of these guys is turned into stone.
He has to make a second check if he
Yeah,
fails
he's
it.
coming
Then
up.
it's down.
He's coming.
Okay. No, it's the giant owl's turn. He needs to do it now. What's happening? Where's that? Petrification ray. Okay, repeat the saving throw at the end of its turn. On a success, the effect ends. On a failure, the creature is petrified until freed by greater restoration. So DC 16 dexterity.
Wait,
Not gonna
so someone put an effect on
Oh, he
this?
failed. He's a statue.
On what?
Did he roll? I mean, did he?
Yeah, he did. I
Roll
just
the
rolled
blow
the
sheet on
dexterity.
petrified.
This owl number 7 is petrified.
Yeah.
You can-
Seeing as he's a summon, that probably means he just
Oh,
vanishes.
I see what you're saying. That the owl. I thought we were talking about your dad. Okay. Oh shit. All right, fuck your
No,
owl,
I mean,
buddy.
it's a petrified condition.
Nobody
So he's still
cares
sitting there.
about your owl, bro.
Owl statue.
Why am I incapacitated?
Because you didn't make your saving
Not
throw
yet.
for your petrification last round.
It says restrained. It doesn't say petrification.
Gotta know what that's about. You're not petrified yet.
Oh yeah. I think
You're
I'm
just
already-
restrained. He
Well,
jumped again.
You're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make your saving throw, so don't worry about that.
Well, I don't care about that.
You're petrified, bro. That's a bad. That's like. Wait a minute. A couple of the guys have been petrified. Oh.
Okay.
Well, let's see how it goes.
Now you can
Yeah, let's see.
blow him up.
Okay. He should not have taken that 10 to damage that he just took.
I didn't put it.
Okay, I'll fix it.
So, I say, this is it! And in both my hands, a massive, massive, massive fireball starts to form.
Wait a minute.
It
you
looks
gotta-
as bright as the sun.
Sir, does he make a save after his action?
It's at the end of his turn.
Okay.
Those owls.
And then I throw it. Ah!
Oh, it survived.
It
Nice.
survived?
Yeah, it's 4
Barely.
HP left.
Just barely.
It takes an extra 2d6 damage.
Roll it.
Roll it.
Oh, yeah. /R.
Roll 2 ones.
Yeah, that kills it.
There you go.
All right, we're gaming, boys.
All right, Pergos.
Oh, boom! Boom!
Now make your save.
And then I look up at the sky. Wait, well, where is Yasmini?
She left.
Are you sure you don't want to
she gone?
fly down a little bit before you
Yeah, but
potentially
where is
turn
she?
into a
She
statue?
left because she knew that you guys were gonna have a party wipe.
You're not answering my question, DM.
She has left the building. She's going back to her group and letting them know that you're all dead.
She's saying the door. She booked it out of the door.
Well, I mean, she's over here if that's the direction you want to, that you're asking about.
Wait,
She's over here.
what would happen if I just rubbed myself in baby oil?
It won't do anything until after you're petrified.
Oh, I have to be petrified first.
Yep.
Well, the oil would still be on him, wouldn't it?
So
Yeah, but-
I
He'd
guess
be
I'll
petrified
just.
and the oil would
I
be
think
on
you
him.
have to apply it. You have to apply it.
Yeah, it's an instantaneous effect.
Or it just immediately evaporates, just like
All right. Well,
hand sanitizer or something.
Now, there's a trick you can do with it if you're holding a vial like 5 or 10 feet above you with a mage hand. When you petrify, the mage hand dispels and it crashes on you. But
That's pretty
Oh.
cute.
So
well, you might make
So
a
with-
save. So can we get the save going?
well, yes, but the question I have to ask is, I am flying.
Oh, you're flying. Yeah.
If I become incapacitated, will I just float
No.
here?
no,
Nope.
We'll stop
whatever
flying.
spell you had ends.
But it's not a spell; it's a class feature.
It just ends.
Yeah,
You
you're a
will fall.
statue. I mean, you're kind of almost dead. Not really, but you're kind of dead.
Okay. Well, then I'll just float back a little bit down, and I guess I'll make the save.
Well, do it.
Yeah, it's like dying, but without the hit points reaching 0.
Uh,
Deck 16.
Deck 16.
We
Okay.
can modify you if we need to.
Deck 16.
You had 2 options. You can fly down to them, or you can fly closer
He
to
doesn't
me,
make
and I
it,
can give you a
guys.
bonus.
You are now.
Oh! I dropped like a rock.
That's a dexterity.
Yeah, you made it. It's what
Yeah.
Deck
That's the
said
correct
to do.
save.
Oh, my bad.
So
So you are petrified. All right, the dude is.
And you were 30 feet up?
Yeah.
was he 30
So-
feet up when he did that? Hold up.
It was 60 feet up.
No, I was 30 feet.
No, okay, he's
I think
just out
that's
of reach.
60.
Never mind.
You take a casual, your statue takes 14 damage. How much HP do you
It
think a medium
would take
statue?
14 damage if we all didn't have resistance to bludgeoning damage.
True, you're right.
Oh!
I like that. I like
And the
it.
ground takes. Oh, wait.
An equal amount, I
I
think.
have.
You're talking about hit points of stone. It's far more than 7. He's good.
Yeah.
I have armor of Agathis, so when I hit the ground, does the ground take cold
Armor of
damage?
No, you're an
Agathis and-
object.
Oh, okay.
All right, so does he
Does
take?
the world take?
He's fine.
So
He's fine.
All right, so doesn't he take 7 damage?
Hey, Jess, I can take her out if you need
Oh,
to.
Yeah,
that's
I
it.
took 7 damage.
Oh, okay.
I can take her out if you want me to.
But the HP of stone far exceeds 7, so.
Yeah, it's nice out there. Have fun.
Okay, then I will. I am going to.
Wait, I turned into an object.
Your statue.
Yep.
Now you got that incapacitated, petrified.
All right, I'm gonna dash into that area, and then that's it. I will do a legendary. Let me figure out what I'm gonna do here. God damn it, I didn't want to do that, but command strike, goading, pushing.
Well, he's no longer charmed. People are no longer charmed by the beholder.
Yep.
Okay,
Doesn't really matter.
All right. Well, I'm going to do that 30-foot movement, which.
He does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Right. All right, Silver. You see the Paragos probably gonna get involved with the
Yep.
fight. What do you?
I climb up an additional 30 feet onto the ledge here. That puts me at 60.
Now she's not really here, guys.
And then as a bonus action, let's
Yeah, she left.
She's like, you guys are fucking nuts.
do I have it? I do. Actually, no, that's it's an action. I just will do it.
Oh my god, if you fucking. I really did fucking. Well, maybe I could have done a couple of things different.
You could have done many things different.
All right.
She did
Force
not-
Ballista.
I could have maybe done the.
Well, you got me, DM. Are you happy?
No, I need the party wipe.
And then I still
Well,
have
that's
a
fine. I
bonus
still got some more
action.
other leaders of the Centurion that can.
Oh, so I can still do my patron's quest. Ba-boom.
No, not really. I mean, he is the guy you're supposed to talk to.
Oh, I just got map changed.
The nice thing about organizations is as soon as you take out the leader, somebody else is in charge.
All right, hold on. I gotta reload Foundry. My HUD disappeared.
All right. Well, let me grab some.
I was gonna. Hey, Rui. So while I'm loading, can you click on my token? It's my character. Should be under weapons, and try and slap the Arakakra with the Force Ballista.
You want me to grab something
Well, I'm
from...
asking Rui to do it.
Oh.
It should be.
Well,
in
let me take a
range,
piss
though.
then.
Well, I'm reloading Foundry. If it gets hit, it'll push back 5 feet away from it.
Okay,
And
just
then
grab
I'm gonna
the
make
shotgun.
those dudes so
Then I'll
cold.
take and then the rest of my action will be me hiding
And sign off on your
with
executive.
advantage.
You can't order what you ordered there because it's a contract. You're ordering the money to people.
Oh wait,
That's
someone.
or hello.
Someone's manifesting.
These APA claims are garbage. Your contract cancellations were never entitled to you. The Supreme Court.
Someone's TV's on.
has finally spoken
It's not mine.
for something, even a little bit of a
Cree, we can hear your TV.
and they gave it to us.
Why is the TV talking in American?
Yeah, Cree.
Yeah, why aren't you watching British TV, bro?
Yeah, isn't there a trade war going on?
No, I was watching lawyer shit on YouTube.
Ugh, I forgot I don't have ad blocker on my tower.
All right, let's try this again.
Wait,
We don't need the fog cloud for anything, so I recommend getting on your bird and flying straight up. It's a great tactic.
You can do.
You can fly 120 feet, which is plenty.
Drop a double suggestion on him.
I mean, that's probably not going to work. The fog cloud is still pretty useful, just not attacking with disadvantage. You knocked him
I
towards me?
don't need concentration yet. I'm going to
I
step
can't knock him in
forward
the
and
direction
rise.
of.
I suppose.
Yeah, it's the only
Oh,
square
good.
you can legally go to.
He's really far away from me, anyways.
And then as the last part of my action, because racial, I'm going to reapply the. I'm going to rehide.
That is a 30-foot cone. That is a stupid huge spell.
That's pretty.
All right, I will use my movement. No, I already used 2 on the quick step. Okay, got you. I can't do shit. Okay. All right. Just okay. Well, what are you gonna do? All right. Well, let me move my Cavalier. He will attack. And he has 3 attacks, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. All right. Let me
Who's he
target,
attacking?
this dude right here.
Oh, he looks like he's 30 feet up in the air,
Oh.
riding on the back of an owl.
Okay.
There's a statue over there if you want to go get it.
Are you guys? Oh, I missed the part where you guys are flying. Okay. Well, I have a boat launcher. If that's the case, I am going to target the dude with the boat launcher. Which? No, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh my God! Oh lordy! Oh lordy, lordy! I don't have any ranged weapons.
Yeah.
Oh my freaking lord!
You're a
I
cavalier.
mean,
you're mounted.
Oh no!
You know,
You're a man on horseback.
you know, I'll keep it as per how it's written. It's interesting. I should grab.
To be fair, they are good team workers.
And they did expect to be able to get back up from the beholder.
Well, the problem is I don't have any ranged weapons, people.
Yeah, we'll just fireball you from afar, tickle you with the
Hey,
knife
if that's
hand,
how
once
the
in a while.
if that's how things go, that's how they go. That's just the way it is. All right, well, that's just the way it is, guys. I will do a. I don't have ranged weapons. I've already acknowledged that. There's nothing I can do about that. All right. I have a. I don't have a movement. I don't have shit. I don't have range. Okay. All right.
You can
which
surrender.
Makes for an interesting story. I didn't. Okay. Well, whatever. Gee, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh lordy, help me. I can't reach the dude. This mother. Okay. All right. I'm trying to think of something here. You're up, Marion. Everybody's in the. I don't have ranged weapons. There's nothing I can do. So,
Cool.
So yeah, focus on the Birdman, I guess.
You guys do that. I'll just clear the little lights myself. Just gonna start taking this guy. The speed level. Attack 22. Yeah. Extra attack. Oh, not 14. And turn.
Oh my god. All right. Well, what does my boy got? Let's keep him with his stats as per written. All right. We got plenty of time. No hurry. Let me think about this. Okay. My ground. Oh my. This motherfucker doesn't have range. I have to intervene, people. There's no way this fucking retarded dude does not have any kind of ranged weapon. There's just no way.
You're right.
No fucking way.
Why
He
not?
I
did.
agree.
All right.
He did have range weapon. He had the beholder.
No, that's not it.
Yeah.
We're not
Guys-
helping Nelson, but you got
Yeah.
it. I believe
You got it. You're almost there.
Wait a minute. Now you guys are screwing me.
You can figure it out.
He could kill himself and make clones.
That's true, too.
And then they can all jump on top of each other and stack up into some big formation.
He could run like the bitch he is.
I don't have
Running is always a valid
Was it Bug's
option.
Life or Ants where they did that? Made a bridge out of all the ants.
The allies can see within 30 feet.
Switching to his pistol is faster than
You got
reloading.
this, man.
Pushing
You're the
attack.
best DM in the world, right? You got this.
Look, he's saying that I have a ranged weapon. I don't have a ranged weapon.
Yeah, you do.
You got best DM of the world. You got it.
You have a ranged or melee weapon.
Yeah.
You guys
Where is it, though?
Oh,
you
my!
guys are fucking with me. You guys are
Ranged or melee. And I twist.
Yeah, he's the best DM, guys. Remember, he said don't help him.
Yeah, no, we're not helping him.
You know,
We're
you
just
No, I
telling
think
him
this
that.
is too much helping. We have
game
to.
time by fucking with me, by the way.
I'm not fucking with you. We're telling you.
Wait, we're wasting game time?
Well,
We can do both.
I think I have range now, and I'm not seeing it. I'm not fucking seeing it. I don't have it in my spell book. My features.
It's not a
my
spell.
attributes. It's not a spell. I don't have spell. You know
You
what?
know
You
what?
guys are fucking. I've already read. We read.
It's
No, don't
Okay,
help. Don't help.
moving on.
Okay.
At the
Moving
end of
on.
the session.
Yeah, moving
Oh,
on.
you
What does Miragos want to
motherfucker.
do?
All right. Well, hold on. Let me. I have movement. I've got dash. Chill out. Oh my lord!
Cast and jump.
Oh my god.
I don't have. You know what? I'm gonna get the fuck out of here since I can't fly. I don't have range and I can't fly. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Attack us.
throw sticks.
Throw six. Throw rock.
You don't even have disadvantage.
Throw water at us.
Okay, let me think of, because I don't have any options. I can't. I don't have range or spells. So the only
Let's
option
just get
that I
close.
have. Okay.
Do the thing that the guy was built for. He has a
Built
sword.
for
Swing it.
melee attacks. He's a tank.
That's fine. You're out there like 90 feet away, thinking I'm trying to do range attack. Just dash
Use your
and
sword.
attack us.
Everybody's
your sword.
30 feet high, people.
And Arian's not.
I heard
I
that
Arian's
you
tried
get
to
30
attack
parting
you,
the
feet
spear
away.
Weapon.
guys.
I tried to attack you. You were at 30.
Oh, Narian's not 30 feet high? Fucking let me set you on the ground,
I'm
motherfucker.
on the floor.
Okay.
I'm large. I can't.
Bullshit. I was going to attack you last round. They told me you were
Well,
30
no,
feet
the
high.
bird can absolutely grapple you and pull you up while you're large. You're the same size. But
All right, well.
Not
okay,
sure.
yeah, fucking time warp. Go hit him now for being a dingus on the floor.
Well, yeah, let's move on. All right, well, I'm just doing a dash. I mean,
Mhm.
I've already. There's nothing I can do. God damn it! All right, Cavalier.
You'll find it.
You know what? You guys are fucking lying.
We're
That's
not-
fucking with it.
I'm gonna send
Okay.
you a really funny screenshot at the end of this session.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure no one's lying. We're just laughing.
All right, well, I hit with a disadvantage. Am I correct on that?
I believe so.
All right.
Dude, that's a
That's a
On
crit.
one hand, he asked us not to help him. On the other hand, this is out of
As-
character for our villain
No, let's move forward.
to not use his abilities.
Yeah, more power. If you can, I thought you guys were gonna die. I will be impressed if you don't die. All right, this dude's gotta choose something. Okay, well, I'm just
Do it.
gonna do normal damage.
9
9.
damage. Okay.
All right, another
9
attack.
damage.
Disadvantage. Okay.
Missed.
Miss. Attack. All right, well.
Yeah, 3 attacks? Nice.
3 attacks. All right. I'm gonna do my legendary movement. 30 feet. Let me reset the. Reset.
Oh, I have to find a new spell now that dude's on the ground.
All right, I'm doing a 30 movement. Shit. Okay, yeah, that's 30 right there, guys. Booyah! And
Booyah.
Thank you. I can attack with 1. Check that. All right, well, I will. Oh, okay, I gotta move that guy. All right, well, I will move towards. I'm gonna do a dash. And move right there. All right, bro. Everybody's surrounding. A weapon attack, real fast. Weapon attack. That's 1 out of my 3 uses. I am going to smite. Hold on, let me just.
Who's fighting me?
The Paraghost.
Paraghost?
Is attacking you because I have 1 point remaining for my legendary. Ergo, I will.
All 3 of them.
I will hit you.
Hey,
I will.
this is going great.
Hmm,
Hold on.
do.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's
Um,
disadvantage. Oh my
And
fucking
missed.
lord! Oh fuck! All right, well that's how it goes. I fucked that up. All right, bruh. What's going down? What are you doing?
Brother. Brother.
Shit, man. I can't
What?
believe
I'm
it.
gonna hit this dude.
Well,
I'm gonna hit your dude.
Plus 6 is not.
I'm gonna hit your dude the same way I
Now
hit the
what,
the holder.
I have. This is a dynamic.
Kill that
story.
bird.
This is dynamically.
Kill that bird.
Whatever
I
happens.
killed that bird.
The bird's the only one that flies. I don't give a shit about the
This
rest.
is why I'm such a great.
An area can fucking eat it, and then the royal line in succession will become a lot easier.
Well, I'm actually kind of. I came.
Bird will sit next to you in case you decide to chicken out and run away.
Yeah, I'm.
But if I survive while facing all 5 or 6 in melee, I get royalty
Just
points.
think of the loot we're gonna
Yeah, I
get
think
from now.
you go to first place in the succession.
Awesome.
Mhm.
Well, what are you?
I want to upcast that. I think I want to upcast that.
Do what you gotta do.
I'm gonna guiding bolt that with the. Oh, sweet! That's how that works. All right. Cast spell. And I think I should use my amulet on this.
What's that red circle?
Red
It's
circle.
the fog cloud.
Oh,
The fog cloud.
okay.
Guiding bolt.
Before I
What?
ask, does it have an AC of under 18
No.
or 18 or less?
You
The
mean
bird.
you mean Paraghost?
For the bird.
The bird sergeant
Oh,
has
he
18.
is 18.
Okay, then this is going to hit. Do.
Nice damage. Holy shit.
Wait, why is that
Doll.
16d6?
I don't know. What level did you
It's
cast?
only a second level spell.
Oh,
What? That should be 5d6.
yeah. Let's just say it's the 36. Six.
Yeah,
5d6?
you,
1,
uh,
2, so
oh,
6, 10, 11, and 6. So 17 damage total. I will heal the bird for 55 and make it take 7.
17.
Okay.
17?
And then
Yeah.
I'm also going to hit it with my
So 5, 6, 10. Oh, yeah, 17, yeah.
Eldritch Blast. I can do from
Eldritch Blast.
bar.
All right, bro.
Oh, you don't need
Can't
to
do
see
it
for
because I don't
guiding
have
bolt.
that
I
anymore.
didn't realize that.
Hit it with a regular Eldritch Blast.
With advantage.
Mm-hmm.
For the first one, at least.
The advantage won't matter because I'm going to use another of the Clockwork Amulets.
Oh, wait, never mind. You, Oh, yeah. You're restoring balance. Yeah, you're good.
14.
Nice damage.
God damn, man.
A bird. Bird, carry me away.
Do you hit on a 10?
What
Because
do you mean, do I hit on
your
attack?
total bonus is a 7, right? You have 4 plus 3. This guy is an AC of 18, and I think you can't use the Clockwork Amulet.
So you can make a
Oh,
weapon macro for your amulets if you just like, for example, add R1 to the end of your modifier
Oh.
like that. It'll tell Forge to re-roll any ones.
I see.
Do we need to roll back before the Guiding Bolt?
Guiding Bolt's fine, right? It's you rolled a crit anyways.
Okay.
So
Oh, you rolled
Okay,
a
so
crit
I
on
will-
your Guiding Bolt. Okay. And
just
it
a
was
nice
doing
tip for the
5d6?
future, so you can adjust your clockwork macro.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why the 55 damage isn't the crit.
No, that's too much.
Yeah, that's
Still.
so much even for a crit.
Okay, 4d6
Yeah, no, that's-
radiant. You're casting it with a 3rd level slot or a 2nd level slot?
Second level.
Okay, so 1, so 17, 21. $26 damage total, I think. Or more accurately, 9 more than I gave him. So you missed on that first Eldritch Blast, although you should be. I guess you're rolling flat because you're in the fog cloud, anyways. But you get another one at 5th level.
I could make it and take away the disadvantage, but I'm just going to roll it again for my second Eldritch Blast.
Sounds good.
Because nobody wants this. Nobody wants to deal with this. Turn's taking too long. What? Oh, I'm looking for a character. I keep pulling up Silas's.
All right, is that it?
Let's just last second time. Roll. And we're both in the fog cloud. I will use my third case of taking away disadvantage. 13.
Damn.
Bird, let us away!
Scraw! You can move up to 120 feet this turn. Scraw! I would recommend flying up really far.
Yeah, let's go up.
Would you like to be 150 feet up?
100.
100. Gotcha.
All right.
Can't do shit.
Well,
No, there's a big guy in front of him. You can hit wail on the big guy.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
Yeah, let me do a legendary on the dude. This will be my.
I wish I had the enlarged spell.
All right. So
I am out of quickened casts, by the way.
Makes sense.
attack. Disadvantage.
If somebody's got one big hit they want to do, or, want to impose disadvantage on Mr. Boss Dude's attack, I can do that once.
All right,
Missed.
try that again.
Missed. That's a fumble.
I'll use my movement to get it. All right,
The long word.
Okay, that's a hit.
Like, that's 4 attacks.
Oh shit.
Oh, wait.
Oh no, that was
Wait,
a
1,
legendary
2.
for Paragos.
Oh,
So,
gotcha.
yeah,
Gotcha.
so this is my third attack. So, not much, but it's something. All right, 8 damage, and you seem to have a shit ton of.
Temp HP.
All right, well, legend. Yeah, I think I only have one left. Yeah, I think I have one left. I'm gonna try to hit you again with my big guy. At disadvantage. This will be my last legendary. Disadvantage. Okay, of course. It's
Missed.
not working. Of course it's not working. All right, Kree. You see the big guy doing attacking unusually too many times for a fighter type.
Yeah, well, I've got to thank you for moving your heavily armored guy right next to me, pretty much. So let's target him and use heat metal.
Well, he's inside of the fog cloud, sir. Are you?
He's using a touch spell on you.
No, he does need to see. Technically, Brothar can drop concentration right before Kree casts a spell. Are you going to do that, Brothar?
Then can we have double sight?
Yeah, let's do that.
It's fog cloud.
Oh, right.
2 based for devil sight. There you go.
All right. Well, then do what you got to do then.
He saves.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I made my.
There is no saving throw.
Double sight's for dark.
Oh, right.
This is
Okay. Well, then no damage.
opaque.
If that's the case. Is that it?
So we can get rid of this cloud.
Hang on.
Thing.
It does, in fact, deal 7 damage to him. He unnaturally resisted the damage, which is no good. He should just be taking full damage.
Does he have?
There he is. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Okay. Well, whatever. All right. Well.
Kree, would you like to fly up real fucking high now?
On the concentration throw, it just means you don't have to drop the objects if you can, but you're kind of wearing the object. So,
Docking it takes a long time. Kree, do you want to be really high up?
no.
Okay.
Put me back on the floor.
You want to go back on the floor. Sick. You enjoy that.
Thank you.
Yeah, well.
Are
Yep,
you?
so that's an action. And that's it.
All right. No more legendary for me. So do what you got to do.
I was going to Rhymes Binding Ice, everybody
Well,
because there was nobody on the ground.
I'm just gonna shoot
So,
we
this
don't
dumb
have to
bird.
worry about Paragos. Well, not really. I mean, he's just a tank, really.
Oh, that'll do it.
Very
No.
nice.
Yeah, I think it killed him.
Just a little bit.
Who's gonna rub the baby oil on Shaddad?
Somebody else.
Well, I mean, he didn't really have anything special. Really, fighter.
DM, I'm hurt.
No, my Anakakra.
Shaddad, you don't
Oh, okay.
need to be in this fight, right? I'm just gonna fly you out of the way.
Nope, I do not need to be in the fight at all.
All right, the bird will grab you and fly you up 100 feet.
I'm extremely heavy. I'm 10 times more heavy than I was. I was
Well-
a juicy boy.
Yeah, he is the stone man.
So you're gonna see the owl's legs flex.
Well, I
At
don't
the
know
weight.
what he probably weighed maybe 500 pounds. I would
Okay.
He's a statue, but 6 foot tall dude.
Yeah, the owl probably can't do that. You're right.
Who's shredded? You forgot to add that part.
Oh, hey, how's one of the owls come grab one of my willow shades?
Here's the question no one answered. What
No.
pose were you in when you got frozen?
Hip thrust.
Pointing towards Paragos.
I got something better to do. Owl's gonna move 5 feet there, and then attempt to athletics check against my good friend here, the really cool guy.
Paragos.
Per ghost, beat a 7. Roll better than a 2 on your athletics.
Up yours, buddy.
Yeah, looks like you did it.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry.
That's the wrong dude.
That's the wrong dude. Hold on. All right, try that again. Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
13 up yours, buddy.
Still made it. Beautiful. Anarian, you have an owl that's not doing anything. We'll fly
Yeah, you can do
25 feet over here, 30 feet down. So it's used about 50 feet of movement. It will try
Do it
to
again.
grapple. Do it again.
Do we gain?
I'm gonna start rolling. He can't fail that one, so don't worry about that. I will get out of the way and help you guys flank with your friends there. Oh, owls.
Move the dude out of the way.
Dash. Dash. There you go. Now you should be flanking with all your buddies there. You enjoy that.
Flanky flank.
All right.
Shaddad's
Legendary.
incapacitated.
What? You just skipped my turn.
Yeah, you're incapacitated. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, but I lined up an entire speech I was gonna do to myself for my turn.
Okay.
Well,
So-
you're a statue.
Oh, crap, I
How
gave
are
my
you
ideas.
giving the speech?
Shaddad's in his mind,
Oh.
and he can't perceive any of his outside surroundings. And he's like, "Huh? Haven't been saved yet. It seems like it's been 6 seconds. It's been like it's been an hour." Ah! And he starts to freak out. That's it.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, Mr. Dude is dead, so remove him from the. All right, Mr. Lie person.
All right. Now we can begin the slow, agonizing
Damn, man. No,
process.
I did everything correctly though. That's the main.
Mhm.
I would feel bad if I.
No, you
fucked-
didn't.
No, you didn't.
Okay, I'll let you. I didn't see anything about flying or any ranged attack, so I don't know what.
Check it again.
Um,
You are gonna kick yourself.
well, you know.
Do you actually read the weapons of your guy?
Oh, you might have caught me there. No, I don't read the weapon. It doesn't say. Anything.
We all know you don't because
No,
you
it
don't.
doesn't- It says ranged weapon. Oh, attack.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
literally
How does it
almost
feel?
mistake.
How does it
Oh,
feel?
He's
my
like,
God.
oh.
All right. You know
Nowhere.
what?
He's like, oh.
Ah, guys. Okay. Yeah, I know. I don't. Yeah. All right. Okay. You know what? I think you guys made a mistake by telling me that. By the way.
Paragast will probably. Does he want to say versus? Oh yeah, he's probably immune to poison.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume so.
Yeah, it is.
So there's a little bit of damage. Start
God
whittling him
damn,
down.
man. I am.
Well, I for one need to find out the hard way that he's going to
I
play
know.
them.
I'm
And
like,
then
God.
out in the distance, this guy's gonna hear some goblin-esque voice telling him to suck it.
It's just I'm so I just vision tunnel when I can't. Oh my god. Anyway, it is still the same turn, and oh wow, yeah, that's about my bad on that one. All right, well, there's still other enemies in your future, so let's try the 3 attacks. Still 3 All right, that is a miss, even with a normal. Do I get advantage?
No.
Thought I read something about that. Threatening. Provoke tab
Maybe
opportunity.
you.
Push.
I mean,
The
he's
bonus
flanking,
Um,
Not
but he's
oh,
also being flanked.
oh yeah, you are. Yeah, you are attacked. All right, well that's advantage. Yeah. Okay, well that's
That's,
what's the second one? Okay.
what am I being attack advantage for?
Flanking with this guy. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so let me one last attack. Hey, all right.
Yay!
All right. She's only probably gonna do like 9 damage. 12, not bad.
Not
All
bad.
right. Well, that's my last attack, and try that one more time with advantage. No advantage. Normal attack. Gotcha. That's I don't know what the fuck happened.
You don't target me, I think.
Yeah. All right. Try that again.
You know, you can always hit me as well.
No, that's fine. Neris is a pretty big threat, and I want to try to take him out.
For being such a big threat, you keep saying the wrong name.
All right. Well, that was a hit, and
Yep.
I think that was my last attack. 1, 2. Yeah, that was number 2. All right, that's last attack. New round. Yeah, guys. I should read my. I should read more.
Reading is hard.
I know. Well, you know what? It makes
Where's your
for-
home?
Yeah.
Are you from Baltimore?
Okay. Anyway, I can still kick your asses with my Paragos.
We hope so.
Hold on. All right, so Kree, you are not there, and Mr. Dude is too high. I'm gonna do an advantage attack. 3 with advantage. 1. All right. We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. All right.
I really need some baby oil.
As that hits,
I'll do it on my turn.
repulsion shield. 15 feet away. 1, 2, that's
What?
50.
Propulsion shield? What the fuck?
Your pushback.
As a reaction. Okay. Shield. It doesn't say it's a reaction. How is that working?
Immediately
Again,
after
you
being
need to
melee.
read back.
Okay, so here's what happens, DM. Part of my class feature is I get to do a few of these infusions. I grant 3 of them per day. One of them was applied to a shield I gave him. So what it does is, as a reaction, he can burn 1 charge of it that refreshes daily. When he burns the charge, it pushes you 15 feet away from him
Oh shit.
if
Well,
you hit him with an attack.
all right. Well, okay. Well, then I'm going to.
It does use his reaction, though.
Yeah, I got you. All right. Well, just I never saw that before. Okay. Well, then I can't
So
Can't
move.
who hit
move.
you?
Yeah, I can't move back because
Does the attack still go through?
the first one I would.
So basically, if that's his first attack, and he triggers the repulsion, the first attack character does damage, but then he gets pushed back 15 feet, and then nothing else happens.
So he did take the 8 damage, right?
He took the first attack, yes,
Okay,
but
alright.
any further attacks can't
Roll the
reach him, so nothing
damage.
happens.
Yeah, that I think Foundry already put the 8 on you.
Yeah,
All
it
right.
did it. So
Okay.
move him back 15 feet directly away from him, and that's it. He can't
you-
do anything else.
All right. Well,
If he had enough movement, he could move forward again, but he
Yes,
doesn't.
but he already used his attack action to make the first attack.
all right. All right. Well, he's done. Narian, you.
I will. Yeah. I'm gonna leave. Oh, by the way, I think I've been doing this job because all those attacks should have been with half damage because I am raging.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, good luck with all that.
Yeah.
I mean, you could. I don't think you said anything, so that's kind of your.
Well, he did apply
Uh,
rage at the start of this battle. I was like on turn
Oh,
one.
well, then
round
Foundry
one.
should have.
Foundry did not for some reason.
Oh,
Yeah.
When does Foundry
I'm,
do
I'm
anything
looking
right?
up.
Is there a custom
Actually,
effect that gives you
Ew.
assistance? Oh no.
Actually, no, it is doing it because if
It
I
is?
look at the 8 damage, yeah, it cut it in half.
Where?
So yeah, it's applying damage to you properly.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right.
Oh, is it? Okay. Never mind then.
And the 11 got cut down to 5. So yeah, it's doing it properly.
God damn.
Cool. I am going to use bonus action. Second wind. 8 HP back. Very nice. And then I am going to attack this guy again. Because they are annoying.
Well, it's a nice
Jelly.
little trick there.
The repulsion.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an infusion. I figured as the tank, it would probably be good
I
against
missed.
bulky attackers.
Second attack. And I missed again. Fuck. Screw it. Let's
Paraghost doesn't have the advantage of flanking.
The thing is, though, if I die, he loses that. So
oh wait, I'm flanking. What the fuck? Okay. No.
Whirlwind attack. Whirlwind attack.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
True. I missed. First, second, third, and fourth. Oh wow, I missed again. Anyways.
All right. Good job.
yeah, you're pulling a DM
Just-
dice today.
Yeah. Too bad. Yep, that's it.
All right. We got. All right, the main man, the man behind the
Yeah.
desk.
He's got a gunshot wound. You got to do something.
I will.
Oh, he's also burning in his armor.
He's on
2d6,
fire.
right?
Yep.
What are you talking about burning?
Your full plate is hot to the touch.
Yeah, you're hot. Your plate is white.
Your metal is heated.
Heat metal.
Did I have to make a save for that? Because I have resistance.
Nope. Don't worry. You don't got to make a save for nothing.
You'll just take damage every turn.
Yeah, 2d6.
You have the choice of not
2d8.
taking the damage and just
2d8. All right.
removing
I
the metal from you.
I have magic.
13 fire.
Yeah, I have
You
magic.
can take your armor off.
All right.
Okay,
We'll
wait a
apply
minute. I just want to make sure here. I have immunity if I want it. So just
I don't see where you get that.
He's saying the
Uh,
spell doesn't offer a saving throw.
The saving throw at the beginning is whether or not you have to remove or unequip the item.
Oh,
And that's only for dropping stuff. It's dropping weapons. It's not talking about armor.
okay.
Exactly.
All right. So just to make sure we're all on the same page, I want to give you the screenshot. So we're not going to have to debate this. All right. Give me 1 second. All right. So the stats are on the Discord. I could have sworn. So there's no. Where is the magic resistance?
Eat metal. You choose a manufactured metal object such as a metal weapon or suit of heavy or medium metal armor that you can see within range. You cause the object to glow red hot. Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast the spell, and then until it ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your turns to cause the damage again.
Okay. Oh, shit. That's...
If the
Like which
creature is holding or wearing the object and takes damage from it, it must succeed a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can. If it can't drop the object or doesn't, it has disadvantage on all attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn.
All right. Well, yeah. Okay. Well, then, if there's no save required, just to double check, magic resistance, I have advantage. But you're like, no, there's no save.
If you
required.
don't drop whatever's causing it, you have to make con save. You saves.
All right. Well, I'm.
Oh,
not
sorry.
gonna- yeah.
Oh, sorry. You make a con save if it's something you can drop, like a weapon.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do that. So let me just start beating on the dude. All right.
Well, you can't.
You
I can't see on your
Disadvantage.
Ooh, yeah, okay.
Because of heat metal, you have disadvantage. Congratulations. Really funny spell.
I'll link it to you.
Why I picked it.
There it is.
Okay.
It's in Discord.
What is? Let me hold.
I like that so many people used heat metal as a weapon that they decided to just make it a weapon.
All right. Well, this is what I'm doing. Dreadful aspect. And Mr. Goo.
23. I don't think I can save that.
Well, that's I'm
Oh,
just
lordy.
giving, yeah, I'm just giving you what
Alright,
it says.
each enemy within 30 feet has to make a 23 Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Or
Well,
be
I
frightened.
yeah. The rest of you guys can do it.
That's Kree as well.
I think it's enemy only. Each
Yeah,
enemy.
it says each enemy within 30 feet.
All right.
They
Well,
also
Oh,
get
sorry,
a-
it's Kree Charm.
They also get a save every turn to end it if you end your turn 30 feet away from him. Or
What?
more.
Oh, the dreadful. Okay.
all right. Yeah, guys, if you can take care of that.
So anyone within 30 feet of him. Which
So some owls.
is Kree and an Aryan.
Yeah, Narian,
well,
he didn't make. He rolled a name.
Wisdom?
Alright.
Awesome.
Yeah, so
Wisdom. Yeah.
I made it.
God damn.
Fuck you, bitch.
I mean, you're asking a bard to make mental saving throws.
Well, yeah, good for him. He might be the hero of the night.
No, you're our hero, DM.
So,
Go.
Without you,
Aryan
this
ever
wouldn't be
gets-
possible.
yeah, if an Aryan ever ends his turn 30 feet or more away from Paragos, he can repeat the save every turn.
All right.
The thing is, I have to move away now. Just keep firing. I just blast at him.
All right. Well, let me. Excuse me. Let's see what else I can do here. Yeah, that's basically it. Okay, well that'll be it for my guy and Cavalier. let me. All right, so Mr. Anarian, I have advantage on him because he's frightened. I would assume, correct?
Nope.
Really? Is that? I don't.
Nanarian has disadvantage on a lot of stuff, but you have advantage from flanking anyways.
Okay.
But
Let me get one. Oh my god. All right. Ooh, not good. Not good. And okay, not good. Oh well. What are you gonna do? All right, let's try legendary action for Perghost. Let me target, and yeah, I'll just do this.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay. Okay, that's not good. Okay. Well, let's get my guy. I do have flanking, 3 attacks. Disadvantage, I would assume. Or okay, that's normal, I guess.
Cavalier.
Advantage.
No.
Advantage. Okay.
And Cavalier number 4.
Here.
The
Advantage.
long word, guys.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that
gonna
was
take a while.
that was technically the first attack, guys.
Shadad, you might want some popcorn.
And then,
Yeah, I'm getting comfortable.
um, last attack.
I got you. Bruh.
All right. Narian is going down. He's going downtown. All right, 13. God damn it. Are you
It's doing it. It's just all of your damage is getting cut in half because of his rage.
Oh Jesus.
Am I being attacked?
Yeah, that's my last one. All right. Well, whatever. Legendary again on our Narian. This is my second legendary, so click my guy.
When we watch this in the movie, it's gonna be really interesting to see Anarin just taking ass whooping constantly every fight.
What
That's,
asked me?
this is
And then he
normal.
just takes no damage.
This
That's
is
what
normal.
barbarians essentially are, man. They're just HP sponges.
All right, 7. Well,
I will. As his blade cuts across my body, an Aryan will flap it away with a gust of wind and allow the blade to strike Cavalier number 2.
what?
He's
Do I
doing the
get a
thing. He's
save?
doing the thing.
Jeez, do I even get saved?
Nope. As you
Alright.
strike your own man instead of me.
All right, I think Ruth has got that covered because I see the hit points going back up. All right.
Okay. Nah, you do it yourself. Fuck you.
Well, that was interesting. Okay.
That's your penance for not seeing your sword.
I don't know what the hell you guys are doing. Bro, you
Why are you
are
hitting yourself?
you done?
Ruhi, the birds can move 120 feet per turn, right?
Yep.
Right. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna rub up Shadad, and then I'm gonna go 20 feet up.
Sounds good.
God damn, it's gonna take me forever to kill this guy.
Willow Shade Oil. Oh.
Yeah, I don't have anything for bonus. End turn.
They
Wait.
really just did Stone to Flesh dirty with Willow Shade Oil. That like level 5 or 6 spell just got replaced by a 50 gold piece uncommon item.
So at the start of Shadad's next turn, he will no longer be petrified.
Okay. All right. Well, let's see if I get a hit here. Nope, not working out here. Okay, one more time. Okay. All right, Kree, you're up. Oh, wait a minute. I think I have another legendary. So yes, I am almost positive. All right, let me try the attack for Mr. Pre-Ghost. I think this might be my last legendary. I'm almost positive on that. That's a hit.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So let's try that again. All right. So disadvantage. Okie dokie. All right. Well, what are you gonna do? All right, Kriya, what are you up to?
Well, I'm going to move over here, which will take me away from your fucking fear thing. Then I'm going to target you and Eldritch Blast you.
Oh, you made me say. Oh,
Well, he can't do that anymore. It's a one and done thing.
That's 2 Eldritch Blasts.
I'm making my
And-
saves, god damn it.
And then you also take
Okay, well.
13 extra damage as well.
All right, I'll
Thanks
make
to,
that.
thanks to heat metal.
No, that's on his turn.
No, it's on my turn. I can use the bonus action to use it again.
Oh, I see. Wow, that is a lot of damage.
No, that's my turn done.
Alrighty. Rue is up. Yeah, it's gonna be a long
Yeah.
fight, guys. Well, I'd be impressed if you
Oh.
guys. Even though I've. Oh, whatever. I'm straight now. I know I have range.
We'll have a lot of dead bodies, which would be nice for me. How did I use the second, third? I don't know. I'll give myself it back.
In my defense,
Um,
range is in a separate section of the stats. But whatever.
Pew. Targeting the right guy? Yeah. By my power. Whoa. I miss and I'm sad. In a pretty good spot, I think, though. It's owl o'clock. Shad, do you want an owl? We're good. I'll back this one off, anyways.
Attack
I need to
property.
get you an owl mask.
No, flyby.
You have
Fly an owl next to me.
everything covered.
Melts into an area.
If I can get
Just fireball.
Oh my lord!
It's time for this owl to get to
Oh
work.
my god! I lost this with a.
Prepare yourself, Cavalier.
It's not
I'm
my
gonna-
fault. I don't have. I can't
Brains?
fly. I don't have. I can't fly. God damn it! It's not my fault.
He
did-
came
you-
into a he came into a city not
I
expecting.
was. I
there to
mean,
be
that's
magic
metagaming. You
users.
can't do that. I mean, you're not.
No, I'm saying Paragos came into the city expecting there not to be mages.
Well,
Or
yeah,
archers.
he
Let's
thought
just
On
say he's-
griffins.
Yeah, we'll pass it off as his hubris was his undoing.
Well, remember the council were the mages. You
Yeah.
guys killed those guys.
His
was
hubris was
expect-
his undoing.
Yeah, he was
And-
expecting Biden and his council, but you already killed the council.
And he's so old that he forgot his sword could do pew-pews.
I'm going by the stats, so that's what I. Oh, and yeah, you're right. I will never live it down. You're right about that. All right. All right. Well.
I don't know. I did put you in range of me.
Oh my God. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. I still have 3 baddies in my ammo bag. Fazul.
As the stone starts to fall from my body like concrete, I am no longer hard, but I am ready to fight.
Are you sure about that?
Is that
He
it?
is oil. He has been lubed, guys. So
I'm lubed and I'm ready to fight.
Oh.
So I'm gonna grab one of the darts in my pocket, and I'm going to throw it at this Cavalier
You-
Cavalier
if
6.
If you smell gently, you can
This guy.
smell. You can smell the faint traces of WD-40.
You think you got to do it to hit on the guy? But...
And KY jelly.
Yeah, I have some kind of. So something's wrong. I don't know. Oh, I'm not petrified. That's why. All right.
Yeah. I think you're gonna have to.
Yeah, I had to do it.
Yeah.
Well, he's immune to poison if you hit him. Oh, the Cavalier. Never mind. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Oh, disadvantage from long range. Let me get a little closer.
He's 20 feet.
I don't want to get too close. We gotta take care of these Cavaliers quick.
Yo,
Biggity
you
Snoody.
missed, sir.
He's not coming for that booty.
Oh snap!
Oh, you rolled a 1, guys. All right, you kind of spill it all over yourself.
What? That's what that means?
That's a critical fumble. I mean, something bad has to happen to you. That's the rules. And
Yeah, marshals should just eat shit more often than other players. That's more fun that way.
It makes sense, people. That's what the ones are for.
But we play by the rules, and that's not a rule.
No,
I mean,
we play by the rule that we've always been played for the last 10 years.
It's always been a fumble, guys.
A fumble.
Doesn't he
is
just
like
roll for
that-
prone?
Yeah, isn't that the rule you used for like the last 10 years?
What do you mean?
Wait, so that means I fall on the ground?
You spilled
Means
the
you-
poison on yourself since you're applying it to your weapon, and then you got to shoot it or whatever, or throw it, and you happen to spill it on yourself because that's what the one is all about. I think you guys can agree a fumble means he spills it on himself. Unless it's a contact poison, what are you worried about? Who cares? Is it a contact poison?
It is not.
All right, then what are you worried about?
Nothing.
You have to.
Sure.
Well, I mean, poison laced with purple.
So the mechanics of that. So I have the weapon, right? I have the weapon is already coated in poison. So I throw it and I miss, and because I miss it,
Why would why would it be already coated in poison? How does that work?
The way the
But it's ammunition.
poisoning system in 5e works is you make a skill check when you harvest the poison, and if you fail that by 5 or more, then you poison yourself. Otherwise, you're assumed that the weapon's already on the on the dart, or
Well,
whatever weapon you used.
well, I just looked it up, guys, and it's injury. He has to puncture himself with it. You know, it could have been worse. All right. Well, other than you spilling the poison, what else do you want to do?
Okay, so I have a question. If it didn't have poison on it, what would happen?
Well, it's a regular dart. What are you trying to use? A sword or?
So if I had a regular dart and I threw it,
Yeah.
and it was a critical fail, it was a fumble, what would happen to my character?
You
That would just land at your feet.
It would land at your feet, or you might poke somebody, one of your allies. It just, a fumble could be a lot of things.
Oh, okay.
But we have already confirmed that you have to prick yourself with poison. Therefore, nobody cares. What else are you up to?
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well then, Mr. Silver, you're up.
All right, so he's freshly lubed. We don't need to do anything. I don't have to hit him in the back of the head with a potion bottle.
Well, I mean, I feel like it's gonna be.
He's like,
impossible.
well, I mean, don't not do it.
I'm having a hell of a time trying to bring what's his face down.
There you.
Yeah, he's got damage
Yeah.
resistance to physical attacks. It's a typical barbarian thing.
Well, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna make it, but whatever.
Let's just continue working on Mr. Paragast here. Oh, that's an advantage that I missed. Alright.
I mean, it is gonna take a while for him to bring down all my guys.
Still haven't used Stone's Endurance yet, so.
Oh, that's a miss. Actually, I think I'm a climb. Do I want to get closer? I think I can afford to get closer at this point. So we'll just move down 30 feet and leave that up there.
All right. I have advantage.
Hmm?
I have advantage, I think. Because of flanking. Alright. Critical. Up yours, buddy. You're going down, sucker. Alright,
I will
another.
use.
You're gonna do your horse whipping,
I
huh?
will use muscle enhancements. I flex.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, you've been privy to it many times
Oh, you're
before.
gonna do that. Don't you? Is that one? How many? You can do that every round. Is that correct?
I can do that equals to my proficiency bonus, which is 3 times,
Okay.
and I
Okay.
get to choose it whenever I want.
All right. Well. Okay.
Oh wait, actually, let me...
When you take damage, you can a reaction roll d12. Your Constitution modifier number.
No wait, I can't do it because I think I already used my reaction
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
So ignore it. Hit me.
All right. Try that again. Attack. Advantage. Okay.
Miss.
One more time. All right. So it's not working out well. Okay, what are you gonna do? Cavalier. I will. I'm gonna try to get advantage. Therefore, I'm gonna move here, here, and here. Pow, 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 pow. And then with advantage, attack. Yeah! Take it, buddy. Booyah chaka! Well, that's not too much.
That's 3 damage. Thank
See,
you.
what these Zentarum didn't know is that we sometimes come out at night, probably.
Hey, good for you guys. I really thought you guys were gonna die, especially with my 890 hit point paragraph, Paraghost. Alright, that's a hit, 8 damage.
800.
860 or something like that.
I mean, he can
180.
heal he can heal like 900, but he has a max hit point cap.
Yeah, which is 3 times what he currently has. Alright, well,
For him, it would be 180 because you can't go. That's your cap.
okay, well, the hit points were not set up correctly.
Yeah,
Alright.
so if he heals 400, he still can only go at most up to 180.
Oh.
No, I think the stat block does something else. Because you see, he is this mythic bullshit. God, what the fuck was that called?
Okay, I fixed it, guys.
Man, I really need glasses. No, that's not how it works. You see, Nelson.
Explain it, sir.
Oh boy, Jesus.
Yeah, if you're having trouble reading your computer, then you need glasses.
Yeah.
No,
for
I'm
sure.
looking at this. Look, we can see the stats. It's okay, hold on.
Yeah, after you change the stats to 450, they are indeed 450. Great job.
I could have sworn I read something about.
Yeah, hit points 180.
Oh, okay.
No, that's when it's a mythic trait. When Paraghost is reduced to 0 hit points, he doesn't die or fall unconscious. Instead, his body is taken over by one of the other 4 spirits, which I'm assuming is the other 3 Zentarum leaders
Right.
that inhabit his body. Collectively, the spirit have an AC of 20 and HP of 450. But since they are not here and Paraghost hasn't hit 0 hit points, I don't think this applies to him right now. Or
That would be an interesting way
Later.
to extend things. Just abandoned Paragos, and then there's another Paragos with the 3 other leaders.
Well, let me give you the screenshot of what I've got. So we're
No, you have it
No,
on.
you already, I already have
No,
showed
well,
us that
well, this
enough.
okay. That well. All right, just as long as we're clear, because I could have sworn that I read 450 whenever he died.
Yeah, but that's when the other 3 or 4 Zentarum leaders are near him or something like that.
I.
Yeah, let's see here. I contain multitudes. When Paraghost is reduced to 0 hit points, he doesn't die or fall unconscious. Instead, his body is taken over by one of the other 4 spirits that inhabit his body. So I think that works. The
Collectively,
spirits have an AC of
spirits-
20 and 450.
Okay, I found it, guys. Here's what I'm referring to. All right, there you go. 450. Blah 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 blah. He has the 4 spirits in him whenever he goes down.
Yeah, collectively they have a.
But you can't just stop reading at 400 HP and not read the rest.
Well, look, just as long as we're all on the same page, there's no need for any arguments. It's in black and white. So, what's the dealio?
So from what I can gather, it's either one of the 4 Zentarum guys, the spirit manifests within Paraghost. But
He
why
has
would
4
they?
spirits
Why
within
would?
him is what I understand.
Yeah,
No,
there's
here-
stat blocks. Wait, no, never mind. This isn't stat blocks.
Well, the thing is
I think
weird.
all 4 of
'cause
them take over.
Aren't they
Right,
all
yeah.
alive though?
And then he goes up to 450
I
health.
don't. I think these are different spirits inside of his body.
Yeah, but it does say collectively all of them together have 450 HP.
Which is weird. Why does it say
I
collectively?
think all
they have
4 of
AC
them
of
attempted to take over.
Collectively, the spirits have an AC of 20 and 450 HP.
Yes, thank you.
So collectively means all of them put together.
Wow. So there are different stats.
Oh yeah, because Mythic puts you at half or something. How the fuck does Mythic work again? I never
Oh,
use these monsters.
Effectively,
These
it
suck.
just means his max HP is 450.
Cool. I mean, it's honestly easier to just run it that way.
That's effectively what's happening here.
All right, so we're all on the same page. We know what's happening. I've already attacked with my
He has
attack.
taken 36 for my attack. So
30?
so you can
36?
Track that. Yes,
36
I've hit
minus.
him for 36.
I got you. Minus 36. You got it.
Yes.
All right, so
Okay, so
I
now
am
that-
done with that guy. All right, Mister. All right, well, let me just do another real fast attack. This guy's gonna run. I gotta move this guy. All right, let me run here. And move this guy back here. Target here. 5 attacks with advantage. Want to take the big guy out. All right, that's a hit. And that's a normal. Yeah, all right. 2 more attacks, sir. 1. Advantage. Miss. 3. Advantage. Hit. That's right, sucker. Going down. And Arian. You are surrounded by people who think that you're the monster of this scenario. Because you're such a big guy, you know.
I'm a big guy.
You're the person that
Paraghost is a little
Definitely,
tiny
yeah.
pepper.
Man, my Juggernaut Barbarian I ran a few games ago would have loved to be in your position.
All right, well, let's see.
Gonna... Ah. Okay, let's go with Cavalier 1. Attack you.
Armor class 18.
No,
No, I'm sorry, 20.
Normal, disadvantage, normal. Yeah, nice. And then we'll use Strike of the Giants.
Attack of opportunity.
DC.
Um,
DC equals A plus for your strength and constitution.
the vocabulary creatures. What is it?
Oh, I saved. Okay, never mind.
Oh, you going
then-
down. You're going down.
Yeah, let's do that. Fire Rune as I hit him as well. He saves again.
Word. Word is born.
2d6. And extra attack. Or did I already do that? No, I have not done extra attack. Um, 10 damage. And then I'm supposed to run away. Is that right?
Yeah, I would assume so, yeah. Attack of opportunity. Booyah!
So, what's the frightened condition of this thing?
You can't willingly move towards him, and if he's within your sight, you have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Against him, right?
Just in general, I think.
But you don't have to run away.
I don't have to run away?
If you're
Nope,
with,
you just
if
can't
you're,
move closer.
yeah, you just can't move closer. However, if you end your turn 30 feet or more away from him, you get to repeat your saving throw against his effect at the end of every turn,
If I'm 30 feet away, right?
or more.
Half,
Yeah,
half.
his,
One more.
his thing lets you resave.
Okay.
Yeah, move. Run. That's a good idea.
Yeah, 450. You're right.
Just a wisdom save of like 23.
That's 6 attacks of opportunity. That's a good idea.
I mean, yeah,
No.
I
7 attacks.
suppose.
it's his choice if he wants to do it.
Yeah,
Just-
go for it.
That's an option he has.
Yeah, I guess I can stay if I can see.
Yes, stay, please.
Nice. Yep, that's the end of my turn.
That's right, sucker. You're going down.
Would you like to bird up in future?
What?
Would you like to bird up at
The problem I see with the bird. Well, that's all right. I'm fine. Someone
Okay.
has to.
Oh, he also has to keep attacking too to keep his rage going.
Yeah,
Yeah. Chuck a spear.
I could, I suppose.
I got advantage, right, guys, for the flanking?
No,
Nope,
you have
you've got
disadvantage because
disadvantage.
you're on fire.
I'm on fire, so what? That gives me disadvantage?
Yeah, because
Yep.
your armor is
Oh,
hot.
Okay, well, I have advantage, therefore it turns into normal. Okay, let me try that again.
I don't know. I think I should take away your advantage and turn it just into straight disadvantage.
Yeah, he rolled it. He rolled a flat attack because he had advantage and disadvantage.
Yeah. All right.
No, I was gonna say I should turn it as my one last use.
I have a question. Does Twilight Sanctuary end my frightened?
Can I end effects with that? Hold on.
You end effect on it, causing to be charmed or frightened. Says.
Yeah, I could do that. That's not a bad use of my action.
Hell yeah.
I don't like coming down to help you guys. I'd rather be up
Oh
here at
my
90 feet winning this
lord.
encounter for free.
Lord.
Lord.
Wait a minute.
Oh lordy, he
Let's
is
try
not
that
coming.
again. I want to get this
Jesus.
fight over with. God damn it! You
Lordy,
guys
he
weren't
is
even
not
supposed to
coming.
fight. But whatever.
Just imagine the look on Aunt Peggy's face when she gets back and we have his head.
Well, you
And
know,
Peggy was
you're-
always
you're,
wrong.
you guys are not playing correctly, by the way. You're not.
Is there a correct way to play D&D?
Well, you're not supposed to go up against CR18 monsters. That's not what you're supposed
Oh, we can when
No,
we
we
have
can.
tactical advantage.
Yeah, but it
I
makes me
mean,
look
we're
bad.
we're not
when you-
supposed
It
to.
makes me look bad.
Makes me look
We're not
bad.
supposed to take CR18 creatures, but
makes
when the
me look
DM
bad.
doesn't read their stat blocks, it barely makes them CR18.
Well, you know what? That was a minor mistake. There.
It was just a minor mistake. I
It's a
forgot
very
my
small.
guy had a
I
ranged
was a
attack.
very minor mistake.
Not the only thing you
And
read.
and let's not move the beholder at all. You know, he'll sit there and
when-
To be
automatically
fair, you
win the
didn't expect
game
us
for
to be
me.
fighting it. I agreed it.
I gotta shut off my eye when I'm casting spells, so there's nothing I can do about that. There's
Well, yeah, you
nothing.
can still move though.
Wow.
You
I
just
would-
sat there,
yeah, oh, whatever.
took a
All right,
fireball.
so that is critical. So that's 15. And
Man, I really don't want to go down there and end your fight. And
Oh, I will half that. Wait, half of that
Oh,
is
7.
so 0. I take 0.
So
What,
we'll
what
say-
the
Oh, that
fuck?
crit.
The Foundry's already capped your stuff, bro.
What happened is you took 15. His rage cut it in half to 7. He reduced that 7 damage by 8. So yeah, he took no damage from it.
Because I'm muscular.
He casted muscle.
Unlike you, Paraghost, you're all bone, flimsy bone.
You know what? You pissed me off now, bro. I'm going to. Well, there's nothing I can do. We already attacked.
why's your temp HP not going down?
Because
he
I
didn't
took
take
0.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's a recast. Never mind.
I think that is my third. No, that's my second time. One more. Attack, advantage. Okay, that's. All right, that's it for my guy. I'm gonna do a legendary. Smite this dude. Oh no, I'm just gonna do a normal attack. Because there's really not much else I can do.
I'm gonna remove an advantage and make that disadvantage. Oh, wasted.
All right. Well, if you don't you get recharge at the beginning of the round?
Oh no, that's a daily thing.
Oh.
No more of those till long rest.
Well, this is almost done. I just have to try to kill you guys. Not having much luck. All right. Let me do 3 attacks with advantage. Attack, advantage.
Wait, hang on. What? That's not my turn.
My turn. It's Cavalier number 3, which is my guy.
You skipped my turn.
Now,
Yeah.
Parag,
Oh.
It's the second time you've done that.
Okay. Well, I don't know. That's a very offensive name you got there, brother. Brother.
Yeah. Let's start picking these dudes off.
God damn it, man. I
you need to
should-
stop
I
spreading your
probably
damage
should've-
along these things.
You know what? I think I should have just kept my anti-magic cone turned on. God.
Yeah, you could have just wrecked all the birds.
Right. I fucked that up. I should have kept
Yeah.
it on for the whole fight and then levitated to keep everything anti-magic. I fucked it up. Gee. You know, next time I'll know better.
Perfect.
This time it'll cost you
I'm gonna hit
a
that
air
guy.
quote CR18
I've got
bad bot.
There's 4 baddies in the campaign. All you did was just take down one. So
Yeah.
plan.
We are
is
one
going-
quarter of our way, and the Zentarum will know we're not fucking
Everything is
around.
going as planned.
Yep, our
I think my
plan.
range is
Fortunately,
only
it's not your
5.
plan.
He's right. If the plan is going according to schedule, it's just not his.
The plan that I have, I have 3 other
Oh, it's not.
enemies lined up. That's the plan.
Well, if they suck like this one does, we're not worried.
I will admit my tactics were not good. I concur. You are correct.
Ladies and gentlemen, understatement of the century.
But it's still a pretty tough fight, even though I'm not making my roll. What are you
Maybe read your character properly.
gonna do? Oh,
Yes.
Again, a minor.
Major fucking faux pas.
It was a very difficult fight, DM. I'll give you that.
No, my beholder.
I was
Pretty
hard
fair.
for most of it. So
No, my beholder
Still
was
is.
My beholder was the kingpin.
The actual threat.
Yeah, you're
The
right.
actual CR-18.
You're right.
Yeah, the beholder was the only.
You're
Alright.
18
I
inches.
should, yeah, I should have kept my anti-magic cone turned on throughout the encounter. I fucked that up. I
See,
agree.
this is what happens when you're not turned on the entire time. Play like me.
Well, Mr. Brother, you
So,
know,
Yeah,
Anarian took the wrong thing. Anarian's
Don't worry.
supposed to
yeah,
gain
I
health, not
reversed
lose
it.
it.
So,
well, Mr. Nairn
Okay.
needs to figure that out.
so let's see. how much
Arian, you may
damage
spend
you
one
do.
of your unspent hit dice to
You did
regain
10 damage.
Yay. How do I do that? A short rest? Yeah.
So you rolled a
Woof.
1 plus 3, which is the same as
Did I roll a 1? Holy fuck, yeah, I did roll 1.
you get
Equal
one
to
more
Right.
roll
HP.
plus your spell casting ability modifier. So what's your caster mod?
It's
I'm
a plus
fighter.
4. Don't worry about it. I just
Okay.
gave the 1 more HP. You're good. It's a neat second level spell.
I'm gonna go up in the air by. I'm gonna go 80 feet up in the air. End my turn.
Wow.
All right.
I will. Now just a All right. So how? I get advantage.
Come on, Mr. Cavalier, it's time to get jiggy.
Yeah, there you go. Bud. Critical buddy. Buster.
What's his cold damage?
Ooh, another hit. Down
10 right,
goes
Arian.
Frazier. Down
What's that?
goes Frazier.
Your armor is 10 damage, right?
But armor Megathus? I don't have armor Megathus.
Oh, you just had 10 temp.
All right. Well, hopefully you guys got the correct damage. Cause
Yeah,
3 is
or
up.
just cutting it and applying it.
Nice.
You're oh, goddamn, I gotta take him down first. He's the biggest threat. I can't. Plus, I can't reach half of the guy. They're fucking flying. Oh yeah, Paragos is worried about Narion over there. You know what? I'm gonna start shooting some people. What's my range?
Your range is 6.
60. God, my
Plus
range.
an extra 15 damage for hit metal.
God, my range sucks. 30, 60.
Right.
All right. Well, that's not gonna work.
You know what actually sucks?
39 damage. Nice.
30, 60. Yeah, I don't even have the range to try to hit somebody. Well, I get hit with a disadvantage.
Yeah, we'll kill him eventually.
Yeah, I don't feel comfortable. Shoot. I don't think it does enough damage. Oh well.
I need to regain a spell slot, so I think I'm gonna just take a quick
No,
short rest.
30. It's more range 30, 60. 60 is the max range you can go to.
Right.
You
I
have
mean,
to-
Mr. Rude, 90. Can't
Yeah,
touch
so you
him.
can't hit him.
I can't hit brother. He's I don't know. You can hit Mr. Shaddad.
Yeah, you
Hold on now.
Yeah, that's
You
probably.
won't do that.
Yeah, but Mr. Narian is. I gotta take him down. He's gotta go down. All right,
Alright.
Mr. Rude, what's the dealio?
I'm gonna go down and sit over an area and use my channel divinity.
Attack of opportunity, sir.
No. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, alright. Fine. Okay, I got it. All right.
Alright, I'll give myself some light.
Am I on the frightened?
At the end of your turn.
Okay.
God.
Wow. Everything's blue, but I'm still 30 feet up in the air. I will use my bonus action. Do a nice healing word for you. Don't worry about it, brother. Or nephew? Yeah, nephew. Don't spend it all in one place.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna take out one of my darts, and I'm gonna say, "Oh, fifth time's the charm."
Wait, why is Paragos at 450 HP?
Because it says it higher up in the book stat block for some reason. So
But
I
that's
guess
only
it just
one
added
after
up.
he hits
Yeah,
zero
it
hit
says
points. So.
collectively all of the extra shit.
I
he
guess
gets is
he
450.
secretly hit 0 while we weren't looking. I'm not gonna worry about it.
I showed you the book, okay, people? Don't yell at me.
That's alright.
If you wanted to do 70 damage to Paraghost for us, I'm happy about it.
So I walk up to him, and he hits him with the dart.
He's immune to
Eh,
poison shit. Oh, never mind. You're hitting a Cavalier. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, of course. I can't hit this guy. This guy is Tong.
You have the same AC.
Oh wait, they do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're
All right,
better
well,
off still attacking the Cavaliers, though.
Yeah, I am.
All right, well.
I'm gonna get them out of the way.
Oh, I
Turn
forgot
that.
to do
Let's
shit with
see
my
if I
owls.
can,
Oh, well.
as a bonus action, remove one of these Cavaliers from the map. Almost. So let me see about attacking him. Right. That is a miss. Actually, let me check if I can do something about that. Hold on. Oh, no, yeah, this doesn't apply to attack rolls. That's a shame.
Are you
But
done?
he does get pushed. He does get pushed back 5 feet from the cannon, attacking him.
All right,
And I'm gonna move while using my racial to get a free hide check.
All right. We got my boy. He's gonna attack. Same target. What else can I do with these guys?
You could grapple an owl.
Oh, threatening.
You can-
Oh, that's an opportunity attack.
You can run away.
You can make a melee attack. Mark by that's for 5 damage. Okay. I'm just gonna do a normal attack. So, and pow. Attack. I have advantage. That's a miss. Advantage. Alrighty. Normal damage. And last attack. Oh, it's another hit. Critical. Ooh, in your face. And then let me, as a bonus action, I will. Cavalier makes a melee attack against the creature, and since it was a critical. Okay, the bonus action that can add a melee weapon attack against the creature marked by dealt damage to anyone other than the Cavalier during this last turn. Okay, well, it's an extra 5 damage, so that's all that matters. All right. Okay. One more time. Hopefully, I have the advantage. I have advantage because I'm moving. Here. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay. All right. So target. Yeah, I'm trying to do this fast, people. All right. One. Advantage. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm on the road tonight. All right. Another attack. Ow.
A roll.
Advantage. Oh
Ironic.
yeah! In your face! In your face! Burns! Alright, and
More
one
damage.
last attack. Ooh. Take it, take it. Advantage. Oh, okay, well, whatever. That's still a lot of damage.
Oh,
How's
wow.
barely injured. Oh, and bonus. Let me do bonus. 5 damage. So let's try that again.
That's a conditional 5 damage, so you are reading it right.
Yeah, from the last attack. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah, the guy must have tried to attack me last round. Gotcha. All right,
So
well.
he doesn't take. He's not. Yeah. If basically if he attacks someone else on his turn, your next attack does bonus damage.
Oh, okay. Well, then put back the. Because I thought
The other.
he attacked one of my guys. Well, forget
Yeah, I'll
it.
just add 5 damage back.
All right. Well, that's it for guy, new guy. All right. I'm still with advantage.
I wish Obsidian would have taken this many monsters in here.
Okay, another. Jesus, it's kind of hard to kill you, dude. All right, so
Well, I mean, he's cutting all of your damage in half. That's why.
Well, good thing you had whatever it is that you have on you, because you would have been dead.
Barbarian Rage.
Roar.
Okay.
He's
last
too
attack.
angry to die.
Last attack. All right, and feet, weapon attack from this dude, Paragot. Target, depth, and staggering smite. Attack. Oh, gee, I don't have. Yeah, I have advantage, right, guys?
You have
Flat.
fire.
You're flat
Oh,
because of
yeah.
flanking and heat metal.
Okay. All right. Well then.
Mark you somehow.
All right. Well, let me roll it correctly. Normal.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Man, that's one crazy stat block on that longsword.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine someone's gonna get that.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
I have like a shit ton of hit points left, so chill out. All right.
It's really nice of Paraghost to go easy on us.
I don't have. Oh my God. I know he can has range, but I don't. Whatever. Oh, I'm sorry, Naren. What's up? What are you up to?
I will.
Look, I didn't even think you guys were gonna attack this guy, man. I was like, what? That is.
Attack.
What? You didn't think the murder hobos would murder?
He's 18.
No,
18.
you're not getting it right, DM. They murdered our elephants.
This guy wanted to barbecue babies. He toppled the legal form of government. They're invading.
Well,
They illegally invaded, just like the U.S. in Iraq the second time, but not the first time.
I totally get it.
Not cool.
Right, totally. But
I don't know, man. Smart shit get hit.
Right.
No.
Yeah, with a normal game, they would have thought better than to attack CR18 monster.
Wouldn't you
That's a
be
normal
disadvantaged because of the frightened?
Yeah, but you're DMing, so you
But
can do it.
it'd be normal because I'm flanking as well.
Oh, okay.
But,
And then it'd be the 9, not the 18.
okay.
So he'd miss.
What else can
Miss.
this guy do? He does this all
Melee.
night. What can he do?
A little
Miss.
back.
So we'll
I can
just
try-
go
yeah,
ahead
you know,
and
get-
do.
yeah, well, you know what?
Don't worry. You won't be frightened after this.
Come
I am
back
no longer
to the
frightened.
right, slow and
How many bonus
If the attack
actions
hits, they're going to
left?
use Oh, the legendary, okay. Push
Nah,
attack,
don't have any
evasive.
bonus.
You know, I think I'll do the frightened thing.
Yeah, and turn.
Beautiful.
No
Alright,
longer.
okay.
I will remove the frightened condition on your end step. Enjoy.
Yay.
Yes,
And I can if we when we beat this supposed CR18 encounter, do we get a bonus level as a reward for going punching so
No,
far
no.
up?
You should get.
But he does drop his magical items, right?
Your
That's
Yeah,
mythic
no,
thing.
that's for sure. Yeah, you're right about
Now it
that.
actually what he posted, it actually says if the players beat him, they are to be rewarded a massive amount of XP.
Well, we
Yeah, but we're
played
not
this-
playing in an XP game.
I know.
Give me a second. Where the hell is my thing? All right. Well, let's take a look. Where is it? Dressful aspect, magical method within 30 feet. Yeah, here it is. I found it. I got to roll a reach charge.
On a short or long rest?
After short rest. Okay. Okay. Well
Yep,
then.
so
Yeah, I can't do
yeah.
that then.
One and done. You burnt it. You threw your load out.
Well,
You blew your load.
no, I did it when I should have done it, which is good. I got a couple of these birds out of the picture. That's the case. And 30 feet that can hear him uses his reaction to make one attack. I will just add the goading attack on my guy. All right. Well, let me target the dude. I will smite.
Twilight Sanctuary is on, right?
Yep.
Do I what? So what
No one else but you gets hit by it.
yeah.
Oh, no. It's fear ending or temp HP. Oh. You don't get the temp this round.
No, okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
All right. Plus, I'm gonna do the bonus action, sir. Which
Brother!
is...
I will do reaction. Stones endurance.
Goading, okay.
8.
What the fuck? You're
Reducing
did you already
damage
use that for the
to-
day, man? What the fuck?
It's 3
I
times.
still have one more. 3-1.
All right. Well, do your bullshit.
Something.
So I can
Nothing.
I can cast my spell or whatever it's called. Are you done?
The DM wants you to be done so bad.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna fear everyone again. So I'm ready to do that.
You ready to rock and roll?
I'm ready to rock and roll. So, Mr. Anarian, are you done or what?
The
What's-
Alacola, a rocket roller.
All right.
I'm-
Well,
My HP
Are
went
you
down
talking
for
about
some reason.
dreadful aspect? Because you can't use that for the day.
right. Yeah. I already said that. No. Basically, all I was gonna do was just add goading attack, but he
What?
already messed that up.
Okay, there you go. Okay. Do your thing.
All right. Well, I did the smite, and you were able to stop that. So I got 2 more.
How many smites do you have? Isn't it just 3 per day?
3 per day. This is my second one.
Okay.
And this is my regular attack, which I have 2 remaining, and this is the normal. That's a
Missed.
miss. And another normal attack. That is another miss. All right. Well, what are you gonna do? All right. This guy is gonna attack. All right. Let's get this. I do have advantage. 1 attack. How? Oh yeah. Oh, looking good. All right. Take that, buddy. You like apples, bro? You like apples? I got some apples for you, bro. All right. No, this is yeah, this is advantage. Correct. All right. Let's hit him again. Let's hit him
Your apples are
again.
sour.
He's going down. One more. One more. He's going down, my friend. You are going down. All right. Well, that didn't work. And I will add the bonus action, which is the 5 points of goading. So click on my guy. Where's my goading?
Narian's goaded.
No, wait a minute. Maybe I'm. No, wait a
He
minute.
has to attack?
No, my bad.
Doesn't
I'm
apply to
thinking
him
of
this turn.
paragraphs. My bad. Paragos. All right. Well, that's it for him. Last attack. I have advantage. Let's do this again. 1. Oh, fuck.
Why did I open?
God damn it. 1, 2. Advantage. Fuck yeah. All right. Booyah. God, if I can get him down, at least it'll be something that I can at least say I brought him down. All right, he's going down. All right, the dice are with me tonight. They're with me tonight. All right, that's it for him. Bro, Mr. Dude is going down. Even with his
Listen to me
horseshit
realize I'm the most
resistance,
tanky.
I will take pleasure in stomping on
Yes.
his face.
It only took a beholder, a CR 18 creature,
Who started
and
the
1,
fight?
2, 3, 4, 5,
Who
6
started the fight?
cavaliers.
Who started the fight? Who
Anyways,
started the fight?
Like killing elephants.
You
Let's
did by
move
killing
to,
our fucking elephant.
Well,
let's
the
try and get as
Empire
many of
would-
these mooks off the field.
The Empire would never allow elephants to stand in their
No,
way.
Shaddad would have made a sanctuary for them. I know this.
So, I'm gonna hit him with the Wither Bloom again. Wither Bloom. I have too many expanded spells.
Death in the life of 10-foot radius.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
And not Ruhi, and
I fixed it.
Anarian's fine.
Oh.
Anarian, you wanna re-roll some
How many can I roll?
Just the one.
one. However,
Roll the 10. Nice.
Plus an additional 1. There you go.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you.
You still have second wind.
No, I only
dice.
have 1.
Oh.
must be equal to your charisma modifier. All right.
Bro, you left 2 of them with a 1 hit point.
I'm gonna fly over. No, let's just go here so that's measuring.
All right.
Make things a little bit less confusing. I am going to heal you for 4d6.
Oh yeah, with your
Okay, I think you know what? I'm gonna start putting some.
Actually, I think it's
I was
No, yeah,
thinking
it's
about
worth-
dropping like a greater invis on Narian, but I think he'll just be okay.
I'm fine.
Goofed it.
and end my turn. Oh no. I should probably.
Did you get the 11
I'll just
applied?
leave it as
Bill?
is.
Yep.
All right.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna start the countdown because I can never remember how many legendary actions I've created. All right. So this is the legendary action number 1. I'm pretty sure I'm right on that. All right. So let me attack the dude. Pow. normal. Okay, that's a miss. All right, so I'll change that to later. All right, and 3 attacks with advantage. 1. Oh yeah. Alrighty. Number 2. Advantage. I'm not good.
Missed.
Not good. And number 3.
Oh shit, this shield spell would have been kind of handy. Missed.
Would have been pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I might have
Worry.
rolled with advantage. Yeah. You know what? I don't think I should have. Yeah, because this guy's dead, right?
No, he has 1 HP.
Oh, God.
Yeah, there's
All-
2 of them with literally 1 hit point.
Yeah, I was like, was he dead? Okay, so that's it for me, Mr. Cree.
Feels bad, but fair.
Please put them out of their misery so we have 8 less attacks coming through.
That was the plan.
I don't know. Are you gonna kill the fucking pre-ghost there?
Mm.
Pre-ghost.
Pretty ghost.
I mean, you've got a lot of hit points. That's all I'm saying.
Well, we've got a lot of attacks.
Missed one.
Oh yeah, I can't fly either.
And Pre-Ghost takes 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay. All right. 8 damage. All right. Rue is up.
All right. I'm just gonna shoot a longbow attack at this cavalier guy.
This is a nice map here. You know what I should have said?
You know what else is?
Oh, go ahead.
There we go.
You want to know what else is nice?
Yeah.
These apples.
Well, yeah.
How about these nuts?
Anarian is almost dead.
Yeah, you're right. He is finally bleeding.
Yeah. Well,
It only took an army.
the goal for
Yeah, I
tonight
forgot.
is
My bonus action.
kill Anarian. That's really all I care about. I'm not
Good.
I don't care about any of you guys. Anarian.
Make an Arian suffer.
If I can make Anarian suffer for tonight, I did something good. I did some
Make him
positive-
actually flex.
I did
You mean
something
downing me or
positive.
straight up killing my character?
Complete down killing. Yeah, they can resurrect
Okay.
you, but you are technically dead. Therefore, I win. I technically won because you're.
Anarian will not take resurrection.
You see, there you go. That man. Give that man a
Because it
beer
is,
right there. He's got some cojones.
It is
He's
fate
got some balls. That man does.
If fate wants him dead, that'll be it.
Ha ha ha.
It is not your fate to die
He
today.
had 3 healers backing him up. He's gonna be fine.
No, I think I just heard him say, "Don't heal me." Or
I've
something.
got fucking healing spells.
I think he said, "Don't bring me back."
He
to
said,
life."
"Don't revive me."
Yeah, don't. Revive
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he
No.
just said that.
Yeah, he must be
Uh,
pretty certain of himself because
there we go.
I actually, all you can. Well, I'm not gonna tell you how to kill me, but I'm probably gonna die.
Is keep doing what we're doing.
I don't have the range. Okay, I know I have a ranged weapon. You could eat.
Same.
I don't give a shit if I tell you. I know what you're gonna do. God damn it.
Switching
get
to your
to-
bow is faster than reloading.
Kill you and loot your corpse.
Is it end of turn for the wisdom save against the Paraghost Fear?
Yes.
Cool.
End of turn.
All right, is that it?
All right. Yeah, I'll just do these while the people are going.
Oh,
Alright.
it's my turn finally.
Okay. Well,
It's the giant.
let me do
Oh.
a second. This is my second attack on Anarian. That is a normal attack. Okay. Or I think it's a normal attack. Is it a normal attack, guys, or a disadvantage?
Normal.
It's normal.
All right. Well, let
Wait,
me.
are you flanking?
Yeah. All right. Well, I heard normal. That's all I care about.
Is Paraghost you're rolling disadvantage?
Yeah.
He's still flanking, so
No,
What is he
he is
flanking?
anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm flanking, but
That's
Need something
disadvantage.
in one of these squares.
yeah, that's the question. So I missed because I think the guys are right. I don't get flanking, therefore it should be with a disadvantage. I'll roll it again. So bound, long,
It's
attack.
pretty easy for him to flank on his next turn, though.
Yeah.
Nothing
All
much
right.
to be done.
Shaddad, you are up, sir.
So I'm going to run up. Oh no 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 no! And then I'm going to throw another dart.
What the fuck, man?
Oh my goodness! Wait, what? He's just badly injured? Yep, it's time for
He
me to
saved. In
skedaddle.
fact, he took even less.
You got the Cenarian! Don't let him kill you!
All right, all right. I don't give a shit. I might as well waste my attack on him. So let me take care of this with a disadvantage. Okay, well, that's all my legendary. Mr. Silver, you're up.
All right, so there's that. I'm also going to burn a first slot to resummon my cannon down here because we're going to just I don't know why I did that.
I rolled that, sorry.
Oh my
It
god.
auto selects your token.
I'm over here looking diagonally. I should have just. There you go. I've
Does
got.
Paragos have to fumble?
Oh my lord.
Does that mean he's prone?
And it does, in fact, get spawned with legs.
Oh, wait a minute. Did I roll one?
Yep.
Oh shit.
Looks like it.
Well, that's half my movement, by the way, because I'm getting up. So don't worry about that.
Okay.
But
I
yeah,
don't- you
I,
fu-
I,
You fumbled.
yeah, that's half
Yeah,
my
and then he
movement,
said he got up.
but you know that's half my movement, getting up.
Yeah, but that's not what you made the other guy do.
As,
Well,
if
the
you
other
had-
guy didn't have legendary action movement.
Uh,
I feel like this is fair.
well, it's an action. I got up on my turn. I didn't get up on my legendary people. So the only thing I can do on my legendary is attack. I can't get up or any of that. So heads up on that.
So this is only going.
What's your
I'm
intelligence?
trying to unselect here. Just unselect that. That there we go. I figured it out. Might as well select him too because he's within range. So is this guy? Oh no, he isn't. He's 90 feet up. This guy is though.
I think both ours in the air.
Well, if you have the 30 on top of you, there it should work.
I think
Well,
I'm the only one.
Okay, well then.
Remember?
So free hit points
Yay.
as a bonus action.
How far do you have to be, or? Okay, well, it's an area of. Okay, well, it's right there. Cannon emits a burst. Yeah, it's a creature. 10 feet.
Yep.
Of whatever your choice. Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
All right, so I still need to, at some point, change this thing to have like 27. So let's do that. For now, there we go.
Mr. Silver.
So that's a movement. That's a movement. All right, so I still have a attack action here. Let's see if I can't work to
Oh man, that's a nice little
lower damage.
Must have overlooked the cannon because that's pretty nice.
Also make a fortitude save, please. 19 for the poison.
Paragos is immune. So
No, the Cavalier.
Which Cavalier?
the-
6.
Yeah, 6 down here.
Oh, con save, right?
Mhm.
Alrighty. Up yours, buddy.
That's a 7.
That's a fail.
He
That
takes
kills him.
34 poison damage.
He dead.
That's fine. I don't. Whatever. Okay.
And
He's not dead. He's just not moving.
Okay. I have one last legendary. So target, down, attack, and that is disadvantage. Okay. Oh my lord. Well, no, I can't move on my legendary. Oh, yeah, I can do that anyway. All right. Well, he is going to attack 3 times with no advantage, just a normal. Okay. One normal. Come on, god damn it. 2. Come on, help get me those numbers. Normal. God damn it. 1. Normal. Okay.
How far down do these stairs go?
Maybe about 20, 25 feet down. I mean, they're pretty low to the ground. It's not like you.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, that is it for me, Anarian. I'm missing my attacks, and I no longer have flanking.
I will instead just
That's not good.
kill Cavalier 1.
Yeah, we only have 4 guys left.
Ba-ba-ba.
Yeah, I only have 4 guys left.
Stabby stab. It's. I will use. Let's see.
at least you're attacking Cavalier 1, so he doesn't get that extra 5 damage.
Well, I'm fucking.
Nice. He fails.
I'm rolling
So
with
he
the disadvantage.
has
I'm not gonna do shit.
disadvantage on his attacks. And then
I mean, I could flank him, but my damage.
and then
Not
extra
all that
attack. Ooh, it's not 20.
good. I don't have a
damage.
goddamn. Oh man.
And turn.
All right.
You can roll for more temp HP.
Yay.
Let's see how you do.
All right.
Roll max, please. Roll max. Nice.
Oh, that is-
13.
Oh man, the dude's fucking dead. The king.
There it
Oh,
goes.
you know what? What the fuck am I thinking? I got flanking. All right, now I got flanking. Jesus.
You roll normal.
Let's see. What can I do? Quick step. Voting
I
attack.
wish I could fly.
Pushing
Me
attack.
too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do any of that shit.
Can you have a fly speed?
I'm just going to give him the
I'm
goatee.
stuck to the ground like a normie.
All right, so click,
Oh, woe is me.
normal. Alrighty, now we're getting somewhere. Pow and damage. Oh!
Oh, snap.
This is not going well. I'm gonna add that goading attack after I finish my normal attack. All right, doing good. Critical.
This fight has
critical.
40 minutes left.
What the?
I'm gonna do the stones in my last one.
What are you doing,
We're doing
bro?
5, 8.
All right,
So instead of
well, I'm not
what's the
fixing it.
damage you did to me? 30?
I will just add 8 back to you.
Yeah, it's reducing the 10 damage, I think.
Alright.
Finish, because I got another
Yep. I mean, that's not my turn. It's just my reaction.
All right. Well, another attack. Normal. Pow. Yeah. You like apples, Denarian? You like apples? I got a lot
I'm
of
barely
apples.
feeling it.
Got a lot of apples for you. But I think that's my. Yeah, that's my. No, that's all right. Well. Oh yeah, and the
Mm,
5 and the 5, which let me just mention that goading attack. It's right there. So
Make
am
a
I
save.
imagining
Yeah.
things, or is the 1d8 and the 1d8 plus 8 adding up to do damage?
man, I just let Foundry do everything.
Because
Yeah. Now
1d8
he has to make a wisdom save, DC 21.
Yeah,
Or
is
has
it
disadvantage.
he's still confused over the hit points that he's losing.
because that 1d8 should either be from using one-handed or two-handed. Steve.
I'm using one-handed, by the way.
Yeah, so I don't know
What does that have to do with
if
anything?
because the damage it's calculating your one-handed damage, handed damage, and adding those together to do damage to the Marion,
Well,
which it should.
Oh yeah, that is kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yep.
there's a different damage for two-handed. You are correct.
Yeah.
I don't have time to
I'll
fix
fix
He's
its
saying it's
versatile
adding
damage.
it when
Yeah,
it should be
No,
only
I don't
one.
have time to fix that, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. All right. Well,
Well,
I
so you
have.
knew this and you continue. No, I was kidding.
Well, did you make your
Anyways,
save?
moving on. We add damage. Yeah, you need a wisdom save there, Arian. 21.
Wisdom save. I don't
Yeah,
think
or
I
you
can
have
make it.
disadvantage on your next turn.
Even if I roll on that 20, I don't think it's.
Roll it. Okay.
Yeah.
I said roll it because there's a
All
chance
right.
you could
So
make it.
it's 1d10.
No, that's 6.
It takes-
Well, here's the 1d10 damage. All right, 6. If you don't make your save, which you did.
So it's
6.
3 damage.
Well, the damage is a given. The save is to prevent disadvantage on his next turn.
Oh, okay. Well, there you
But that's disadvantage against people other than Paraghost, which we don't care about really.
Yeah.
Better goes.
well,
Better.
whatever. I'm finished with my guy, and we'll start the. This is a new round.
Man, I've been taking double damage the entire time, and I didn't even notice.
Oh, because his mods aren't correct. That's okay. I'll just fix determination entirely, which means that it's going to be a much better weapon.
Yeah, you guys can fix all that. I don't know everything about Forge or whatever. All right, well, it's my turn, so let's fucking roll, Mr. DM. All right, so click my guy. I do have advantage. Making it normal from what the dude is saying, or no?
Yeah,
gets
easy
advantage.
with advantage.
All right.
No. Normal.
Normal.
Because Strike of the Giants makes he failed that save, so he has
Okay.
disadvantage on attack rolls against me.
All right. Well, let's
So
start.
and it's flanking, so it should be a normal. Well, he missed anyway with advantage. So
All right, that's a normal. That's normal.
that's a hit.
How?
Second.
Okay. Determination should be using its correct to hit and damage now.
Oh, thanks, dude. All right. Well, let me hit
Problem.
another normal. All right.
Nice.
All right. Doing good. Doing good.
Doing good. Doing good.
And 7. And I think that's. No, that is. Yeah, that's number 3 attack.
Yep.
No, wait.
Yep.
1, 2.
Yep.
All right. Okay, brother. I'm not gonna do a legendary. 'Cause I don't feel like it. Where's my guy?
I'm a fly.
Okay, there he is.
Away! Not that far.
Man, this guy's he got all these buffs, huh? half damage, huh? Isn't that only a
Half
bludgeoning,
damage.
guys? Is that-
Flashing
it's raging.
and piercing.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Everyone else just has bludgeoning resistance. Maybe should have gone for slashing.
It won't be. Going to go down to 0 feet to make the spell work properly.
Okay.
Because I can't math that hard.
All right.
25. I know. Stop going that far.
You know what I was thinking you guys would do with escape and try to retake the city. That's what I thought.
I mean,
should have.
we're also going to be retaking the city, but we're also going to have a nice trophy.
Yeah, you're not supposed to go up against a 18, CR18.
That's not my fault. He had where we fought him on the day
If you
he had
shat
down.
it, they will kill it.
This was his Asperger's day, so now was the time.
Yeah, now Paragos is taking the fight seriously. Don't worry, guys.
Yeah, Paragos decided
I don't have rank.
Paragos, more like Paradowns.
You know, for a normal, normal player.
Which one were you picking out of all those? If you're
a normal D&D.
Ooh, I don't know how to
would
rotate that.
appreciate.
Oh, no, I suppose he does have like the multiple spirits thing going on.
Yeah, you haven't even killed him. You got to kill him 4 times.
Yeah, which means he has the other 3 executives watching him flounder.
I think they're within his body. They're like they
Yeah.
take possession of it.
I don't think we have to go through 450 hit points 4 times. That doesn't seem to be what the stat block says.
No, it's
Yeah,
Thank
450
goodness.
total for all 4.
It
Yeah.
does.
What
It
the
says
book
collective.
says.
It says collectively they have 450.
Yeah.
Yeah, which means
Yeah.
the 450s for all 4 of them.
No,
Oh,
that's not
read a
what
bit,
it says.
Yes, it does. Learn how to read.
We were in
To be
agreement
fair,
at
this
the
is
beginning of
very
the fucking
poorly
round.
written stuff.
We were in agreement at the beginning, and now you're.
No, I don't believe so.
Okay, it says right there.
The only thing where we're in agreement on is your sword was.
This is
able
literally
to-
what you did,
Gain
and you want me to
400 and the
screenshot it?
spirit of the. It says right there, guys.
When the
Paragos
Paragros
is
reduced to 0 hit points, he doesn't die or fall. Instead, his body is taken over by one of the other 4 spirits.
he
that
gained
inhabit his
450
body.
hit points. You forgot that part.
Keep reading.
Read.
Keep reading. Collectively, the spirits have an AC of 20 and 450 hit points.
Collectively means all 4 of them together, not individually.
Okay, this is clarified earlier up in the thing you sent us, which
Okay.
differs from the stat block where it says when he's reduced to 0 hit points, he gains 450 hit points, and the spirits of all of those losers take over his body, fighting for control.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, that's all of them.
The fact
taking
you
over.
believe that this creature has 5 times the HP of Tiamat, it just makes me wonder why you.
You know, I even read that. You know what? I'll give you all with everything that I read, so you know what the hell I'm talking about. But I know that you guys can fly, so that's not even an issue. So if you guys just want to kill the rest of them by flying or whatever.
So technically, I was wrong. It's 180 plus 450.
180 plus.
That's what I think, yeah.
Well, can we get back to the fight so we can finish the whole thing?
Yeah, my bird's gonna come with me, and I'm gonna end my turn.
All right, Cavalier is gonna keep attacking. He's over here. He will.
All right, 2 of them can't move.
Which?
No, that's not gonna matter at all. But
What? This guy can't move, or who can't move? You know what? Let me just attack. Get this over.
they can't move from their spot.
Oh, well, let me attack if that's the case, and that is normal attack or disadvantage. Is that disadvantage?
Normal.
Normal. Okay.
Normal.
All right. Get that. One more or 2 more, I should Okay, that's yeah. This is not gonna go well. And last attack. Okay, good. All right, and normal damage. All right, Cavalier's done. Pre. You got
Yep.
well, you have 4 people attacking your buddy.
Ding, ba-ding, 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 ba-ding. There. Target this fucker. And push him back 10 feet. And do it again. Nice. And that's back another 10 feet.
Very nice.
And my turn.
All right, I will use my legendary. I haven't used any legendary because I didn't write anything. So
It
let's
burns 2 of them.
make. Let me write one. I can move.
What a great teammate.
It's 2 actions to use the
Yeah,
movement.
yeah, correct. All right, well, I'm going to move back. No, back here where I was. Wait a minute, was that? Yeah, that's enough. And that's 2, so I have a total of 1 remaining. Therefore, I'll leave the 1 on there. All right, Mr. Reed, or Mr. Ruth.
Yep.
You see the guy do his
Oh,
legendary?
hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on. One more thing.
Oh,
Take an extra 6 damage for the fire.
okay.
Oh, wow, I got it. All right, well, they got it.
See,
All right,
man.
Ruth.
Yeah, I'll get to work. Oops. Damn, I fumble.
Aha.
Alright, take half movement to stand up again.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I'm 30 feet in the air though, so I think. How do you handle this? Is it a reflex save or what?
No, I mean it's
Just
not
fall?
Gonna, it's not. No, it's not gonna dispel your magic, so don't worry about it. You're just kind of spinning in the air.
Okay. I'd flounder for a bit in the air and look silly.
Yeah, again, it's not gonna negate your. Fly.
Sounds good. The bird's not likely to kill this guy. Even if it
I
does hit.
can give the aid action.
That is true.
Yeah,
can give him
attack
aids.
with advantage.
Oh my gosh.
I wanted to get this guy out of flanking for you. That's one
Lucky
of the
for that.
things. I'll have this bird try it. That's a pretty good roll. Might actually do it.
You gonna grapple me?
Yeah, I've just been rolling for you to speed things up.
Oh.
Damn,
Yeah. That
no
was-
dice.
Oh, yeah. Whatever. All right. Well, is that it?
Someone else. Okay. This bird is gonna fly over. I'm just gonna move your cannon a little bit.
No attack of opportunity.
Nope, no attack of opportunity. They're super cool birds.
Oh,
And
fly
this
by,
bird
fly
will-
by.
This bird will try and do the same.
All
Not terrible.
right. Let me try that.
It's the Cavalier, this one here. If you would like to roll it yourself.
Oh yeah, I'll just do it right now. That is. Oh, okay. There you go.
No,
wait, I'm
it's
sorry.
the wrong.
Who are you grabbing? I'm sorry.
Cavalier right here.
Let's try that again. Okay. Ooh, up your.
Okay. Cool. Third time's a charm.
All right. Well, I'll roll it now then. There you go. 24. Up yours, buddy.
Okay. Cool. Nothing more special to do. Roll my bird saves.
All right. Shaddad will.
Wait, Are you going to do something
Yeah, I'm gonna do
legendary?
Yeah, legendary.
Okay.
So let me do a. I think it's a normal.
Oh, I forgot to heal an Arian.
I think it's a.
Well, I'll just
Yeah,
tag him on my
man.
turn. It'll carry him to you.
All right.
Yeah.
30 normal. All right, good. That's I just want to do my legendary. Mr. Shaddad, you're up.
Okay. So I do a little scoop-de scoop. I do a little
Wait,
boop-de-boop.
why did you do with advantage though?
Well, I'm flanking you. This
Disadvantage.
guy.
But you're burning in fire at a disadvantage.
Hmm.
Always.
Well, let me roll again then. All right. So da attack. That's still a hit.
Oh, you fixed his weapon.
Yeah, I figured it would only be fair if I was fixing the damage.
All right, 5.
Yeah, okay, I'll
Right.
give you that.
All right. Well, I still hit. So up yours, buddy. No offense.
Boop. Oh, he died.
He did.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
As his body burns to a crisp, I say, that was the easy sausage.
All right. We
All right. Let's just
All right,
slap
all right,
a
all right.
little, slap a little bonus
Right,
HP on people. Who
I know your patron's okay with eating people, but if you eat people in front of me, we're gonna have words.
Don't worry. They will disappear.
Yeah, forgot
So we'll
about
just reapply some temp HP to everyone nearby.
it.
Wait,
gotta
you
do
don't
some-
know that. Your character
Yeah.
didn't say that.
You gotta do some.
Yeah, that's true.
Shit,
Yeah.
bro.
Hell yeah.
You are gonna do some fucked up democratic.
Hell have I got
Move
plus
here.
21 temp HP?
You're gonna do some Illuminati kind of shit.
It's
bro.
stacking when it shouldn't be.
Yeah, that should just be fucking what?
This is where my vast knowledge of conspiracy comes in.
Yeah.
There we go. Give me like double digits.
So 7 plus 4 is so added 4. I'll add that.
I did a Constitution saving throw.
So yeah, we'll
'cause it
heal you
counted as
for
damage.
that's 11 more points of healing. You know, just to keep you alive.
Get me alive. I got 52 HP plus 12 temp HP.
11 more?
What's 7? It's 2d8 plus my spellcasting mod. It didn't add the spellcasting mod.
Oh, okay.
So it was 7 plus 4, which is 11.
Alright. So 11.
So that's
Okay.
a standard and a bonus and a move. That's my turn.
All
Just,
right.
I was talking about
Keep-
an Arian.
All right. Well, let me attack the guy. So I have disadvantage, I guess. No, I am gonna.
Normal.
All right, then I'm gonna go there. Therefore, make an advantage. All right. So.
Remember, you still have that repulsion shield. You can force them away and deny them the multi-attack.
Ooh, you like them apples? I got a lot of apples. Critical.
I don't think it's gotten back to his initiative yet.
Oh,
I mean, I can push them, but they can just walk back and still do it though.
Yes, but they lose their other attacks because they already burned their attack action.
No, you can make any attack at any point in the move.
Yeah.
As long as you've still got movement left.
yep, yours, buddy. All right, so I missed that one. All right, so we got one more attack. Yeah.
Unless
Actually, you remember how I said it wouldn't matter that those guys were restrained? Yeah. His movement speed's 0.
Wait, they're restrained? When did that happen?
Not restrained. Their movement speed is 0.
Oh, from rhymes
So,
or
yeah,
something?
A spell. So yeah, if they were pushed back, they couldn't get back.
Well,
Okay,
I'm
well,
already
They'd have
on
to
my
use their
back.
action to get
No,
out
just
of that.
Cavalier 5. Cavalier 1's gone.
Oh,
All right.
That's the
Well,
one that just attacked me, right?
yeah,
Cavalier one instead.
I hit. I hit you a couple of times.
DM decides to not listen to
Yep,
this.
he's been taking damage.
Well, it's you're up, bro. Your fucking hit points never seem to go down.
Because he's been getting healed.
That's some gay ass shit right there, guys.
No, I'm just gonna.
As soon as I freezed them, I could have used Eldritch Blast to move them away. Whoops.
Um, and then I'll use my last strike of the giants on this motherfucker. Fails. Awesome. He rolls with disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Even though I'm flanking, I don't go to normal. I go to a disadvantage.
Well, you go to normal, I suppose. I'm just saying this one usually gives you.
Gotcha. All right.
End turn.
All right. Perry does not have full.
You blind?
I don't have advantage. Is what I'm trying to say. All right. So let me click on you, and then
You tried to make them blue.
and then click with normal or disadvantage. I think. All right. So 1 disadvantage. Okay. I'm pretty sure I got disadvantage.
No, you're rolling flat.
Okay.
No one's flat.
All right, normal. All right, all right.
Pretty
And,
bombastic, high energy fight, isn't it, guys?
Let me get another normal, 2 normals.
This is a pretty impressive fight, actually,
All right,
in my
all right.
opinion.
Another normal, another normal. Come on, normal. Oh hell yeah! Are you
Venarian, did you
down
take the
yet,
10th
you
on my
big
turn?
glob of hit points? God damn it, man! If I
I did
bring you
not.
down, I've done my deed for tonight, and you're getting right there.
Just
Getting
heal your
right
regular
there.
HP by that much, I think.
I must defeat Grogoth. He is my mortal enemy. Yeah, you should change your guy's name to Grogoth. Because it sounds more menacing. Grogoth.
So you at 13.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually
Yeah.
need to heal you.
Don't heal him.
And
man.
this is where Shaddad turns on the party.
Oh man, just
Basically thrown for himself.
I didn't mean for this encounter to happen. You guys provoked my man. Can't let that slide.
Okay, I'm going to bonus action away a first level slot. And yeah, I'm gonna upcast Cure Wounds. Because he's hurting. He's hurting bad.
Well, if I can bring
Well, I should technically have more than half my HP because I've been being hit by double the damage since we figured out that I've been being hit by 200 and 100 damage at the same time.
We'll call it a wash. Say
Yeah.
that you would have gotten hit more with the plus 14 or something.
Right. Well, two-handed weapon. Yeah, I got you. You know, can you create a macro for that? Would that be possible?
Do you want to two-hand your sword?
I want to two-hand my sword. If you can make a macro for that.
You just make 2.
Sure. That's what I'm going to do.
I mean,
Okay.
if you guys are just gonna fly, you're maybe kind of wasting your time because this guy's pretty much dead. But if you want to create the macro, that would be.
Yeah, and Arian wanted to go 1v1 him on the ground.
Well, I mean, the dude's got to go to bed in 30 minutes, so
Yep.
it's
I would've won.
whatever you guys want to do.
yeah.
There we go.
Really, we would just want to get rid of these ads.
All right, it is. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do that attack on him. All right, so I think we all agreed that was a normal. Or disadvantage. No, it was normal. All right, that is a hit, and that's another attack with my legendary second. I'm gonna change the blue to green, meaning that I've used two already. All right, I have one remaining. Cavalier, have I attacked with him already?
That hit me. I'll use my reaction to shove Paraghost away.
Yeah, that'll prevent any any of that stuff
Your
from
reaction?
happening.
Okay.
Yep.
Do I get a save? Maybe no.
No,
No.
you just get shoved away 15 feet.
Oh, nice little thing there. All right. Well, all right. Well, let me attack you 3 times with a normal attack. All right. Pump. Attack. Normal attack. Okay. 2 left. 1. And yeah, that's a miss. 2. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. All right, Kree, you're up.
Yep. Which blast?
Oh, god damn it, I can't.
We focus the one on the right so that the owl can move in and prevent flanking.
Be pretty handy.
Okay, so change targets to this one instead then, yeah?
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Disadvantage from nearby foe. What nearby foe?
The cannon is marked as a foe.
No, it bloody
You just
isn't.
ignore it. I don't.
Do you have it? You just have it in your things, right?
What? It's just in my
In your stuff. Okay, yeah, I'll fix that.
And that pushes him back 10 feet.
My.
Okay.
Oh, that guy? Okay. Alright. You're,
Then a 13 damage to what's his face.
the Cavalier at the top?
But Paragost. Always Paragost.
Because of the, yeah.
Okay, 13.
Heat metal.
Alright, yeah. Let me.
I got it.
You already got it. Okay. Alright, you're up.
Cool. Nope, I have no reason to hit the losers anymore, except I guess they'd still do some damage. Pew, pew.
Well, there's only 3 guys left. Yeah.
Damn, I missed. No.
But at least the owl can fill the space.
Mm-hmm. I'm just going to be flying Bernarian's head, so my aura is actually hitting people now. I'll use my bonus action to healing word him. Again.
Thank you.
Yeah, you got a really awesome goad spell or whatever the heck is making him hit you.
Well, that's whatever.
There you go.
Thank you.
They also do some movement. Grapple.
The fear on some of your birds is
They'd saved eventually.
Tagging him with the heel.
Yeah, it looks like it hit him, right?
Yeah, I meant the temp HP. Or
Oh,
is
the
that on
birds.
my-
Yeah, I'll get them at end of turn.
Oh no, I meant an Aryan.
That's the end of his turn, too.
Okay, I guess I'll just tag him for now with mine.
Cool.
Until he comes up.
Cool.
God
This bird
damn
will
it, man!
fly down next to Paraghost.
You know what? I'm gonna try Hail Mary on my boy. All right. All right, Rue, you done?
This bird's gonna try to grapple Paraghost.
You dude, chill, bro. trying to make it dry.
Oh, there you go. It's a 20.
Beat at 20. Do it.
There's a chance.
Oh man, I was gonna do
A
something.
chance is there.
Bird moved 35 feet already, so it's not exactly going to be doing crazy
Oh,
damage.
he grabbed him.
Grappled.
He is, in fact, a mother grabber.
Oh man, I was gonna.
So I've got-
I was gonna do a sending stone. Help! I need help. Oh well.
You and I are going 15 feet up in the air.
We are going
As
places.
an
by the
undead,
way.
he can reasonably be stuffed
Why?
with 100 pounds of TNT
Dude,
or something.
what's the
Blow
limit on
himself
the? I've got full plate, and full plate is what minimum 300 pounds, I think. If I'm
He's
not,
also, what, a human?
well, he's
horses
a big
can-
human.
horses-
Like look
His
at him.
bones, though.
He's a
He's
fat fucking
he's undead
guy.
bones. No, he's just bones. He's undead.
I think
Guys
these guys are in perfectly fine spots. They're
Well,
just protecting.
I don't think he's a skeleton, by the way. I think he's got like flesh underneath that.
Does
But
he?
regardless, what's the limit on your birds? Because this guy weighs a ton. Weighs a lot.
They have a strength of 13.
Which means what?
How much do you?
Uh,
Carrying capacity.
Well,
The
I
strength
have a strength
times
of 13,
150.
and my limit is 180.
full plate.
But I'm also a small creature, so that affects it.
Weight. I just
It's
want to know what the
it's
weight
the
is.
strength score times 15, and if you're if you got
They're
like
large, so 390
yeah,
is the
390.
max I can carry.
Okay. Well,
Also, I'm pretty sure full plate has a listed weight, and it's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
in the
just-
Plate
HUD.
armor is only 65.
65? Yeah, it does
Yep.
say light armor 65. Yeah, you're right.
Up you
Okay,
go.
well.
I got some like at most an 8-pound sword.
All right, well, okay. Well, you can definitely pick the guy up. I mean, there's nothing I can do
Yeah,
about that.
we're going places.
All right. Are you
Woohoo.
done with your bullshit?
I'm just gonna.
Oh, I can show you.
I have a. I can still attack. Oh no! It is on my turn. I can still
Drop
attack.
him off the edge of the city.
Sorry, Shadad. I just was
I
rolling
don't give a
something.
shit.
for
I don't
birds.
want this bird flying me any higher than he already has.
All right. Let him attack it, guys.
I'm gonna attack. All right, so.
Just to get it out of the way.
All right, well, let me target the bird. Get my guy. Long. Attack. It's normal, I would assume, correct?
Yeah.
All right.
Disadvantage.
Oh yeah, no, it's disadvantage. He's burning.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let me try that again.
I mean, plus 14. He's
Attack.
probably gonna hit the bird.
Disadvantage.
He has to roll a 1.
I rolled a 23, people.
There you go.
Ow. All right,
Pow.
14 damage.
Yep. That bird's hurting.
Oh man, what did I have? 100 hit points. God damn it, bro.
No, it just had like 13 temp HP.
Okay, well, Shaddad, you're up. Okay, that's my last legendary. I had 3. I had the colors already done. Let me put the red. Oops, wrong one.
Yeah, for some reason the colors seem to blind him, which I guess is fine because he already has disadvantage.
Yeah, you're
For-
right about that.
Gosh, it's only round 8.
Well, yeah, no,
Thank
you
goodness.
gotta go to bed in a little while. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do unless I can try to escape. But if I do,
I'll stay up for our mythic encounter.
I'm probably gonna fall to my death. But what are you gonna do? All right, Mister.
I mean, he can survive max falling damage.
Yeah.
You can survive max falling damage a lot of times.
Oh,
And
good.
I don't see any good reason for the bird to necessarily drop you.
Well, you're the one that got to have to go to bed in 15
All
minutes.
right. Let's see if we can't remove this guy off of the map first things first. All right.
I mean, definitely an interesting encounter.
Can he make a DC 19 con save, please? The Cavalier versus Poison.
Oh, calm. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Nope.
Actually, it's 2. He has 2 hit points left. Don't even bother. Even if he saves, he's dead. Because 1266 is still more than 2 HP.
All
So
right,
yeah,
is that it?
he's just dead.
We'll just
Yeah.
kill him.
Yeah, so he's dead.
All right.
And then the lay cannon will reapply temp HP to everything around it.
Now, I don't know what your die's gonna take.
The Canarian's the only one worth bothering rolling.
Well, I'll just do it anyways, because if it won't.
Well, yeah, but it adds the temp HP to
Yeah,
people.
it stacks
You
it.
can undo it though.
Yeah.
Here, I'll just click undo for the ones that matter.
Thing.
What are you doing now?
I mean, I'm trying to click undo, but then I've got a bunch of people rolling, which
It's con saves. When we hit the undo, it rolls it as damage
Right.
for the concentrating people.
Yeah, but we just ignored that con throw.
There we go. So it's all undone.
All right, you is that it, Mr. Dude?
So that's a standard, a bonus. I still have a move, so we'll just move over here. And that's my turn.
Hey, it's at least better than the
And that
bunch
dude
of,
has
like,
move speed of
immune
0.
force, immune to.
Its move speed is 0.
There he
This
is.
guy's moving. I can't move.
Yeah, he's got you
Correct.
locked in place.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well.
He
Do
got
you
in
get
the
an
range.
action to get out, or what was the
Nope,
spell
he's
that
just
locked him out?
screwed for a minute.
Rhymes binding ice.
I
Yeah.
don't.
Actually,
Oh, that
get out
for
of it.
sure as an action to break out.
Oh, is it an
I
action?
guarantee.
Do I get an action? What's the DC?
Right.
What do I got to do here?
Hold on,
Athletics?
they spelled it really weird.
Where's my athletics? Do I got to do it with athletics? Here's my dex. So I got to do a dex.
Yeah, use their action to break away the ice.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, there is no save to break away the ice. You can just do it as an action.
Yep.
All right. Well,
So
up yours, buddy.
You
I'm
break
up.
out, and you can only take a move action and a bonus action.
All right. Well, move. You figured. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Bonus. I don't think I have.
What did we lose?
No. Shaddad, I think.
No, Shaddad's still here.
Cree. Well, we'll figure it
He's
out.
No, I'm here.
What? You just assumed it was
I think
me?
we just lost Silas.
Yeah,
Silas?
that's the one.
I assumed it was you because I haven't heard you talk in a while.
He's been talking.
Okay, so Cavalier, let me attack.
He can't attack.
Oh,
He used his action to break out of the ice.
yeah, okay. All right, and Aaron, you're up.
Mm-hmm. Gonna stabby stab. Stabby stabby stab. I'm just gonna move. Bounce. Very nice, very nice. Enter.
All right, okay, my guy. All right, so let me attack. Let me take out the whatchamacallit. So effects, delete. Give me a second, guys.
Oh no.
Delete. Yes. All right. Oh, I will. The birds are on the floor, right, guys?
Birds are on the floor, except for this bird next to you, which is 15 feet up, and you're 15 up.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna attack the one south of me. Oh no, I'm
Okay.
sorry. Yeah, you're grappling me. I'm gonna attack your guy.
The one literally taking you into the air.
Yeah, exactly.
Where
I
did
am
my
going
bird go?
to stabby. Attack. Normal.
Wow, I've been
Advantage.
Disadvantage.
Attack. Disadvantage. That's 25, sir. Fuck
Yep.
your bird, bro. I have
you
another
did
attack.
damage. Both. Or no, you did. Yeah, never mind.
All right, disadvantage again, sir. Booyah. Boo.
Okay.
All right, how high are we? 15
All right.
feet?
15, you fall and crash as prone, so...
You take 3 damage. Congratulations.
All right. We're back in the saddle again. Okay, that was 2 attacks. I have another attack. Excuse
Oh, you're not
me.
going to get up first?
Do I go prone? Oh yeah.
You fall
Okay.
prone when you take fall
Okay, well
damage.
that again that's half my movement, and I have what's the target for? I forgot what that was.
No clue.
that you're burning.
Oh, the burn. Okay, well then give me the damage so I can attack. And
You're attacking at
You don't gotta worry.
disadvantage right now.
2d6. Does it take 2d6 fire damage?
Yeah, if you can do that,
Cool.
please. All right, let me.
No, not this turn. Don't worry about it.
All right,
Okay.
well let me do
The heat
one
metals
last
end my
attack.
turn.
That is disadvantage.
Disadvantage. There you go.
All right.
And it only casts a bonus action to cast it.
All right, bro, you're up.
Let's go, bro.
So, one of these birds is supposed to be up in the air with me.
Well, whoever has
Oh.
the height, the 30 on him.
Yeah, it's this one. Don't worry, it's not been doing anything.
Okay. I'm gonna leave that bird in there because I'm gonna move back into position.
I really thought you had landed earlier and gotten off of it after that.
I have not landed this whole time, and it is great.
I'm gonna go ahead and remove the dead enemies from the
Yeah,
combat.
get it. We're kind of almost done.
My target is far away. I'm not moving and I'm targeting.
3 in the fucking morning.
Yeah, what's up with that?
I'm gonna use a bonus action to shove an Aryan 5 feet away, so he can get out of there if he wants to. Or do you want to leave, or do you
Isn't
want
it
to keep
telekinesis is 30 feet, or are you moving down as well?
moving down as well?
Okay. Where are you?
Okay, who's fucking the squeaky toy?
I was just gonna say
I
that.
was about to say,
That's
who the
awesome.
fuck is playing with their dog?
I was just gonna say
Kind of
that. Squeaky toy.
Yeah. No, come back up.
Oh my god, they brought a duck into it as well. You foul, depraved perverts!
Yeah, what's going on over there? God damn.
Yeah, but tearing it up.
All right, so are you done, Mr. Bro?
Nope, that'd be my bonus action. Let's see, do I have second level spells yet? Left? Yes, I got 2 more. Okay. Flaming Sphere.
God. Yeah, so I figured, they have a beholder there.
Had
They
a
would
beholder.
They will not try to attack. Why would they attack with a beholder? Doesn't make any
Beholders
sense.
are
Behold,
really
their
easy
final
monsters to fight.
demise.
You guys are fucking nuts.
Beholder gets bodied by
No,
fog.
we're fucking squeaky toy.
Luckily, my tactics suck the raw ones.
Is that what you call her? That's not very respectful, brother.
Oh my god.
Beholder, I didn't even know her.
I should have just kept my anti-magic field.
I didn't say that in character.
I'll know better next time. I'll plan. I'll have
But
better
what I
plan.
am gonna say in character is, Beholder, I barely even know her.
Just
Uh,
you're welcome, God. I gave you that.
You know, I was gonna bring up my
Don't know.
alien skit, but I was like,
Yeah, I beat you to the punch, bro.
I'm gonna move Brofar out of the mix because you're 70 feet up, anyways.
I just noticed
And
this
it's like,
map says
Right.
Patreon Lost Trails.
Yeah, you know what? I sometimes I just I get some of them from what is that website? Pinterest. Pinterest.
Pinterest.
Pinterest. Yeah. I get most of my maps from there. So I guess you're done, maybe.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Cree, what's the word?
I thought that
You're
attacked on my turn. It does not.
You know what? I'm gonna do my legendary. So let me get that out of the way.
Oh,
You gonna run at me?
Last
I
fucking
really
one.
don't like where your flaming sphere is. It's annoying.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I can just
Yeah.
not.
Oh no, I can't move. My bad. I cannot move. So
Why
yeah,
can you
go
not
ahead.
move?
What? No, it only allows me an attack. It doesn't allow me
You can
No,
use 2 on a
I can
movement.
do move two of them. Yeah, you're right. I'll do that.
So he takes
I'll do
8
the
damage,
at the end of the round.
and fuckface takes 11 damage.
Oh my god. Okay.
Cool.
Let me do the movement and take care of that right now. Okay, Rue, what are you doing?
Why are you moving?
I have
He's using 2 of his legendaries to move,
2
it seems.
points legendary to move. I'm gonna attack next round.
Hey, you hit. That'll probably kill him. Yep.
All right.
Okay, NATO. How's the dog?
Who's taking that? All right. Well, we're almost done. I don't know what.
If it's
I do
squeaking
have-
that much when you insert yourself, try
I do
using lube.
have like 3 spirits in me, or I think no 4 spirits. I don't know how you guys are gonna handle that part.
Aren't we already handling that
We're
part?
handling it.
Yeah, you didn't
Oh.
read how the spirit stat blocks work going in and
Okay,
out.
yeah, no, I'm gonna change my tactics with whatchamacallit, with the spirit things. All right, once you're done, I can do what I gotta do.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out
Spirit.
how the owl should move.
Low cunning, multi attack.
I suppose the flaming sphere is probably going to do some damage here.
Grave. Oh Jesus! I would have to set up these macros for the spirit. Yeah, you know what? I can do that manually, guys. I'll just do everything manually. Spirit of Maruzo, spirit of innate spell casting. Yeah, that's. Oh fuck yeah! Yeah, this is good. I like that.
They also get in a bunch of advantage attacks because it doesn't really matter what they do now.
All right. Well, let me print.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. You don't have to do shit.
All
Oh,
right. Well, that's
Except
it.
for, do you have a reaction that you just put onto the sheet?
I'm not seeing anything now, so forget that. No.
Okay, well, I'll just do the damage.
Yeah, I don't think whatever I do is really gonna. I mean, it'll prolong the combat, but it's not like I can teleport anywhere. Wait a minute. As long as I can teleport, I'll fucking do it. Cause I gotta get the fuck out of here.
If only there wasn't a weird stone.
Why, Pair Ghost, are you overcome by
you're
fear?
right. God damn it. I'm fucking screwed. All right, well, check and mate. Touche.
Cool. I'll fly over
God damn.
so that you're all within my beautiful light. Enjoy an Arian.
Nice game. Forgot all about. God damn it, man! I was gonna try to teleport the fuck out of here. Jesus.
I
You know what?
usually skip this part.
You know what? I mean, I can't teleport out. I can't fly. do you guys just want to say we're kind of done here?
Yes, let's
We
just
can
say he
That
dies.
sounds good. We beat
We wanna
Paragos
see
up
his
with
fucking
owls until he died.
I
Well-
want his head as a trophy.
Well, even if I was able to bring out the other spirits, I mean, it wouldn't stop my.
At this
Wait,
point,
a
you're
19
gonna get
misses?
fucking ganked.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's got AC of 20.
Yeah, you guys already said that I don't, because I thought initially I thought that was 450.
Yeah, you get
And-
450 HP. The spirits are fighting over his body. I think you're supposed to determine who's in control when,
Yeah.
and whenever they're in control, they have slightly different stats. Like they get a weird vengeful glare or song of damnation. None of it really matters. I think we could just fight this out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
again, we
at this
do-
point, when it's like 8 to 12 targets versus
Ye-
one,
Yeah, we
he's just
can't we can't stay in battle for like fucking 6 hours.
especially when you've got people who can reapply healing every turn.
Yeah. No, I'm in agreement. It's already 10 o'clock.
So we'll just say after about a minute or two of wearing him down, we'll finally beat him and separate his head, and we'll put it on a
And his
pike
armor.
outside the main gates.
Yeah, you're correct. Yeah. I agree, guys. Even if I could go back and twink with my guy, I don't know, Blink. It's got counter. Anyway, that was my mistake, guys. I should have been better prepared. So whatever. All right. Well,
Let's loot this fucker.
oh yeah.
Well, that's what happens when you go into a city and you're like, I'm the
I
biggest
was-
bad.
I wasn't.
Give-
I wasn't expecting you guys to go up against.
Give the
it.
barbarian your goddamn sword. You've been
I was
slashing
like,
at him forever with it.
yeah, I was thinking, I was just gonna completely.
What kind of
annihilate
plate mail is this? Just
you
normal
guys.
plate mail?
The stats are in the chat. It is above the Biden face. What kind of plate?
Above the Biden
It's a
face.
+2 armor, sir.
Oh, someone need +2 plate mail?
I wouldn't turn it down, depending on what other people have.
Yeah, I could have
Rare
done a
plate
better
man?
job with my
I need
guy.
to take with
Yeah,
me.
I can wear plate.
God
I'm
damn.
just taking the speed reduction because I have conjure animals. It doesn't seem to be a good reason for me to move fast.
In my
I'll,
defense, I wasn't expecting the players to go up against CR18, so I was not prepared. Even though that I probably should have read it.
And then who are we
Woohoo.
gonna give that great sword to?
I just left it in the
Very.
party inventory. Anarian's got a pretty sick. The sword's not even that great.
Yeah, I agree. It's not different.
mean,
too different.
It's still a
The range attack is kind of neat.
it's a ranged and it's a multi-universal melee attack that requires no no attunement.
All right.
Same for my jam.
Real fast on the agenda, you have to find the weird stone, and you're probably gonna need the help of the dwarves. Mr. Dude, has some issues with his patron. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
So I am gonna loot this guy's outfit. Is the fit, and I'm
Right.
going to place it on myself.
Also,
Wait.
DM, apparently this sword also has special stats. So you need to give us the stats for this weapon. It says in chapter 6.
It's isn't it on the?
I'll just- Where's the book? You linked it, right?
The
I
book.
just Darkhold Secrets of the Zentrian. Okay.
Yeah, if you can find that. Oh, do a flip on it. I think it should be up if you do a.
Yeah, because it says his stats are adjusted because he's wielding this weapon.
Yeah, it's on. Let me just look it up. Darkhold.
I'm just gonna buy a copy.
Okay. Or I can give you a link, or whichever way you want to do it.
That would be piracy.
Well, no, I'm gonna upload it to Google, and you can share documents. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm incorrect on that. You get an email from me saying, you're allowed to read this. Again, I could.
Or
be
you
wrong.
can just set it to an unlisted status where only people who have the link can look it up.
Yeah, I
And
usually
you
set
don't have to
everything to
sign in
mine.
Google.
Are you streaming this on YouTube?
I'm
Whatever.
gonna end the stream, by the way. All right. Yeah. All right. So
Awesome.
I've already just. Well, whatever, whichever way you guys want to do it. If you want to pay for it, does